wasn't always like this. But now, there are 3 rules to survive. Don't stand out. Accept the past. Trust no one. The galaxy's changed.
Look out!
Whatever you do, don't reach within. Don't stand out. Accept the past.
Execute Order 66.
Trust no one. Ready to do this?
Hey! Who are you?
Got a name?
Cal Kestis,
Saw Gerrera.
I'm here on Jedi business.
Jedi are dead.
Not all of them.
A Jedi.
We have to stop them.
That's the plan. The Jedi are not yet lost. Hope is not yet lost.
Yeah, I'm okay. You all right? No, we are not doing that again.
We've lost. The Empire's hunting Jedi survivors. Now, they know who you are.
I can't change the past,
You trespass, Jedi.
but I'm done hiding.
Cal Kestis. We will always struggle. It's the choice to keep fighting that makes us who we are.
Welcome, guys. Yes, I have my mouth stuffed right now. I'm actually eating a sandwich. I'm almost done, though. Welcome to the final stream of February. This is the last day of the month. I can't believe we're in March tomorrow already. It's crazy. I feel like the new year just started. But yes, this is the final stream of February. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Literally one of the best Star Wars games of all time. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care about Disney. I don't care about EA. It's a great game. Best modern Star Wars game. There's only like 3 contenders. Yeah, there's really not a lot to judge it by. If you want to go by modern, what do you have? You have Fallen Order, Battlefront. That's it, right? I'm not even counting mobile games. Mobile games don't count, and neither do like remasters. But am I missing one? I can't think of any others. Oh, Squadrons. You know, I completely forgot about Squadrons. I never finished it. It was good, but I don't know. It's I like playing it in VR. That's the best way to play it, but it's hard to play for long periods of time in VR. Oh, Vader. Oh my god, I forgot about so many Vader. I loved Vader. That one was awesome. Again, another good VR one. Start man here. Force Unleashed. Force Unleashed is great, but that's not new. I mean that's generations old, man. That's 360 era. This game brought Vader back to being scared. Yeah. This game was amazing. We are going to be playing it on a Jedi Grandmaster mode, the hardest difficulty. I'll probably get my ass kicked quite a lot because I haven't played this in forever. But actually, it would be my second playthrough. My first one was here, so I already beat it on... I almost 100%ed it. I was actually going around collecting everything, and I never finished doing that. So I already beat it on Grandmaster once. There was a way to cheese the bosses, too. I forgot how to do it. I think what I was doing was, while I was doing a combo on them, doing force push, and that usually broke their blocks, but we'll see. This is one of those die over and over games. The only time I died in this game was to Vader. And you played Jedi Grandmaster? If you were on Jedi Grandmaster, I don't believe that. Are you going to get everything in the game? Not on stream, eventually. Today we're going to start New Journey Plus. Which, what do I get, actually? I'm not even sure. I think it's just cosmetics, right? Let me wait for the little info thing to pop up there. Cosmetics from previous games, all lightsaber colors, and an additional character appearance. Oh. I wonder what that is. I don't think I'm going to wear the poncho. What do you guys think of the poncho? I hate the poncho. I think it's stupid. Did I turn the game audio? Well, let me know in game if it's too loud, because right now there's really no game audio. Let me test my widgets to make sure they're coming through. Let's do a fake donation.
Superb.
Okay, that is coming through. Perfect. Superb. Imaginary John donated fake $91 again. Thank you, John. You gonna be a Sith Inquisitor this playthrough? I gotta be a Jedi, man. I'm a Jedi on the run. I want a Clone Trooper game. I want to Order 66 game. Journey Plus. Jedi, look at that parry timing. Alright, look on story mode. Like, the parry timing's all the way up, and Jedi Grandmaster is complete opposite. Players who want an intense and demanding combat experience. Oh, let's go for it. I don't remember how to do anything in this game, by the way, but it's like starting a new journey, so figure it out as we go. On the debut of Jedi Fallen Order. Oh, it is a Sith Inquisitor costume that you get? That's the new Game Plus thing? I don't know. I might have to wear it. Quadro, thank you for the $2. Cheers and good luck with the new Grandmaster run. Yeah, it's going to be a... I can tell you the hardest moment in this game for me was fighting... I don't remember his name. The ex-Jedi on Dathomir that you fight, and he's like turned to the dark side. I don't remember his name, but I was there forever. He kept whooping my ass. I love that song.
What are you buying?
Alright, game audio. Game audio already or too loud? That guy's awful. He whooped my ass so many times. I was getting so mad fighting him.
Listen, I don't want to upset your rhythm count, but the boss wants a word.
That band he's listening to, by the way, it's like a real like Mongolian like throat singing band. They have a music video for this.
An error has been detected on line 10A. All our clamps are jammed. I need 2 workers to climb up and secure the cables.
That's not an easy maneuver.
We'll double your pay for this shift.
Vader ends up dead. How many games can they put it? I mean, as long as he's around, this is between A New Hope and Revenge of the Sith. So there's no reason he wouldn't be in here.
All right, let's go.
Get to work.
Talon Malikos? I don't remember his name at all. That doesn't even sound familiar, but I'll trust you with it. My controller broke during the fight, and I had to beat him without a block button. Oh my god. So your controller got Shaq food, is what I hear. Oh no. Yeah, let me lower this on my end. Yeah, those aren't jizz whalers. But yeah, I think they're called the Who, and I think it's spelled H-U. But yeah, you can look up their music video for this. It's really cool. I don't know how they make that noise with their throat. Oh my god, it feels so good to play this again. Like, just walking around the environments was awesome. And then playing through the prequel era.
You say that every time.
Remember the old?
After you, kid.
You folks in your Jizz Whaler music, give me Max Rebo anytime. Yeah, the Max Rebo band. I love that they put them in Boba Fett. Did they die? Did they die though? Because they blew up that the sanctuary. Wonder if they were in there.
Ship. Haven't seen a Luke or Hulk in ages.
Trade Federation ship right there.
Ages.
Breaking her will be big money.
So cool.
All right, let's go.
What else is there? I see a bunch of Republic cruisers and a Trade Federation ship. Thought it was cool to see Bracca and Bad Bat. Yeah, that's where they get their missions, right? From the little Trandoshan woman. I love the Bad Batch. It was such a good show. I got like a bread crust all over my chin.
Yeah, I'm good.
Boba Fett or Mandalorian in this game? No, Mandalorian's probably still a kid because he was rescued by Death Watch during the Clone Wars, so he's probably like a teenager at this point. So is Boba Fett. They're definitely not in this. You got to remember, this is Revenge of the Sith. This is 5 years later, so that's how you can kind of map out the character ages. Oh, here we go, Titanfall. A lot of sliding and wall crawling, wall running.
Trash. Just not approved trash.
Knowing that the Bad Batch witnessed the rise of this Empire firsthand, specifically regarding stormtroopers, yeah, I can't wait for Season 2. I kind of have a theory as to where they're headed. I think Bad Batch and Clone Wars have improved the whole chip thing. You know, the mind chip, that the brain chip that controlled the clone troopers. I think it made it really interesting because my theory, and I'm sure others have thought of this too, but my theory based on Captain Hauser in Bad Batch, how he like started rebelling against the Empire and other troops are joining him. I'm thinking that the effects of the chip, the inhibitor chip, are starting to wear off. And they're eventually all going to start realizing, like, oh my god, what the hell did we do? And then there's going to be a clone rebellion. Because you got to remember, Battlefront had a little mini clone rebellion. I think they're going to take that idea and make it widespread. And that's why the Empire, like, finally gets rid of the clone troopers completely.
Just passing through.
If they do that, I think that's going to be amazing. To me, that'll redeem the clone troopers. And it also makes them, like, the most tragic victims of all this. Because Captain Hauser, like, was not acting like he was under the influence of any inhibitor chip anymore. That's my thinking. I'm thinking after Order 66 was over and done with, the effects are just kind of, like, you know, wearing down. We got a Rhodian. I remember a lot of people getting antsy over the chip thing, but now it's more accepted. Yeah, I thought it was stupid at first, but the episode with Fives, when he almost discovered the plot, like that whole thing, I was like, okay, I think I can get behind this. Because thinking back now, when they willingly turned against the Jedi, after watching all the Clone Wars and how loyal they were, it just still doesn't make sense that they would have done that, you know? I get they were trained that way, but man, like, those were real friendships they had with the Jedi. That's why I think the chip works. Also, that was very much a George Lucas idea. He helped with that input during the Clone Wars. 100% poncho run. Let's go. Well, I'm wearing it right now. Oh, wait. Hold on. Do I have my stuff already? Whoa. Oh, man. That's kind of cool looking. But that's a bad guy suit. I don't know. I'll wear it for now. I mean, I earned it, right? Alright. Here's the story. Here's the story. I killed a Sith Inquisitor and I stole his uniform for protection. There you go. That's the story. I'm still a good guy. Yeah, right, Ozzy. You like Knights of the Old Republic Remaster? It looks great, doesn't it? I got it early. I got a review copy.
Creepy. Just passing through, guys. No need to come out and say hi this time.
Zeffo was the biggest paying 100%. They're all paying 100% because if you get all the way to the end of the area and then you got to walk all the way back to your ship. It's annoying. Call me foolish, but I believe the KOTOR remake could still be part of the new canon somehow. I mean, it's going to be.
Sounds good.
I mean, as far as Disney's rules, all games are canon now. All new games being made, so I absolutely fell. So I think they'll put in I mean, there's nothing that prevents it from being canon. It was thousands of years ago. So I don't know. Until they say it's non-canon, I'm just gonna call it canon. Either way, I'm gonna say it's canon. It's a pretty baller Sith Inquisitor uniform. Yeah, I like it a lot, but yeah, that's the story. I'm undercover. I'm gonna be so rusty during the combat. You guys are gonna see me die a lot during this stream. I guarantee it. It's always a Sith? No. I'm simply infiltrating the Empire, right? While on the run.
How'd you get here?
Oh, I didn't even see that rope. You can count this as the tutorial level, basically. Man, you know what level was rough? Well, the moment was rough when they do the flashback, and it's Order 66. Like, my heart can't take it. Like, when the clone trooper high-fives him, I was like, oh, no, please. It was intense, man.
Look, the ship cutter is here. There it goes.
It's interesting as well, the commandos are training stormtroopers. Yeah, the freaking commandos, man. And the commandos are also, if you watch the Bad Batch, they're protecting all the new cloning facilities and stuff, which, unfortunately, I think that all ties into Palpatine's resurrection and all that, but I'm just going to ignore that. See, I love these prequel throwbacks. Is that Sarlacc? Yeah, we got battle droids. We got clone trooper helmets. Oh, that one got blasted in the face. Look at that one. Republic gunship. Very cool. Still depressing. No matter how good this game is, it leads Last Jedi. No, to talk. I told you about my split timeline. It doesn't. All right. I told you about my split timeline. It's fan fiction. The new trilogy. Therefore, it doesn't lead to it. The fuck do I go here? Oh. Ever since the game came out, there's been an Order 66 scene. Yeah, they've been putting on a lot. But I love that, though, because there's so much of Order 66 that we didn't see. Because in the movies, it was a very quick scene, and it just focused on a couple Jedi that we know and love. But seeing, like, how... I mean, you gotta remember, at the height of the Republic, there were, like, what, 10,000 Jedi, roughly? Well, the numbers diminished quick during Clone Wars, but there were thousands of Jedi. Like, yeah, I want to see more Order 66. And, you know, I like the idea that there were a lot of survivors, or at least a handful at this point, really, in retrospect. But I never liked the idea that used to be the idea where it was only Yoda and Obi-Wan that survived, because I was like, out of thousands of Jedi, just those two? Like, there had to be more. Just the math doesn't check out, you know?
Cal, use the manual override lever below.
We talked Star Wars all night now, since I'm playing the Star Wars game.
Got it. Your turn.
I don't know how safe these working conditions are.
Hold on.
Like, hanging on to stuff like this.
All right, clamp secured. Whoa. You okay?
Still here.
I did like Force Awakens, though they had to use a clone. The next sense of the Apprentice was still alive. Starkiller? Yeah, Starkiller is, sadly, Disney erased.
Hang on.
He's a great character, though.
We're done. Get out up here.
I'll be streaming Force Unleashed again this year, as soon as the new one comes out, because they're doing the Wii game. They're coming out with it on the Switch.
Take a look at this.
And it's a different game, so I'm going to stream that.
Jedi fighter.
I've never played it.
Score. It's a real scrapper's payday. I mean, this thing's been here, what, 4 years?
5.
Whoever flew this went down on
Oh
the
man,
first
I'm getting
floor.
Jedi Starfighter PTSD now.
Jedi. Real tragedy. Yeah, I've always said they couldn't all be traitors.
Yeah, maybe.
Guess it's just our lucky day. Empire's gonna get a lot of good material out of it. Yeah, here we are, scrapping these ships from the war just so they can turn around and make new ones. Real racket, huh? All of us risking our necks for the bosses.
Doubt the Empire could kill over 10,000 Jedi. I mean, they probably would be able to kill easily most of them, because you gotta remember, they were enlisted military at that time. And they were mostly all with clones at the time.
Come on, Cal, you're a young guy. You don't end up like me. Eventually, you gotta move on and live your life. Find your destiny.
In my Sith Inquisitor outfit. I gotta say, that's better than the stupid poncho. I hate the poncho. Like, I got a bunch of colors for the poncho. I don't like any of them. I just take the poncho off. Man, you know what scene I loved in Boba Fett? When he went to kill the Sarlacc? And, like, the ship almost got eaten by it? That was awesome. He tells Fennec, he's like, don't touch my buttons again. I'll save you, my alien walrus friend.
Bro, you okay?
Cal, I can't climb up.
Bro, just hang on.
Send me.
No, don't let go.
I can't hold on.
Bro, no.
The sombrero would make the poncho stand out. Oh, yeah. It'd be Cal Queso.
You okay, bro?
I'd wear the hell out of it.
Pilot's gone. I'll get us out of here. Just hang on.
Watch out, Cal.
This thing is barely flying. Hold on.
Shouldn't use the Force, man. I like that they put Saw Gerrera in this game, too. I like his character. The first character that we've ever seen in live action that was made in the animated series.
What was that back there? Was that you? What, that was the Force, wasn't it?
Just forget what you saw, okay? Please
No,
trust
but
me.
I've seen the stories. I've heard it. There's bounties out on people like you.
I know.
Yeah, we're ready.
Prof, he's a good dude.
Yeah.
He's like, shut the fuck up. You didn't see anything. This game still looks really good. Graphically, what, 2 years old now, right? When did this come out? 20?
You holding up okay?
It's kind of like 2019, right?
Yeah, you?
Yeah.
Damn, it's been a couple years already.
Cal, I've been working with you some time now. I've never seen you do anything like that before. You've been through some hell to get
Yo, he
here.
needs to stop talking about that. We're out in public.
So, I know the risk that you took for me. I don't know how to repay you.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, Mister, this is New Game Plus. That's why I have the Sith outfit.
Don't worry about me. This place, it's not safe. Maybe you should, disappear.
I'm just gonna head back to my place, grab my bag. Tappers owes me a favor.
I heard he was up on Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah. Won't be staying for a while, bro.
Relatives during chronological watch of Star Wars.
Okay.
Wondering how they feel about Revenge of the Sith after Clone Wars. Yeah, it's very. There's so many different ways to introduce someone to Star Wars for the first time. Because ignore the Disney trilogy. We're just talking about the prequels and classic. How do you introduce someone to Star Wars? Like, you have the option of, do they do 4, 5, and 6 first, and then 1, 2, and 3, like we all got introduced to, or go chronologically, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then there's the additional question of, well, what about Clone Wars? Do you do 1, 2, Clone Wars 3, or 1, 2, 3, and then go watch Clone Wars? There's so many different ways, and you get different emotions. You get completely different emotions based on how you watch everything. Oh no, it's being attacked by Chihuahua again? You gotta stop doing that, man. That's no good.
Prof, wait up.
Yeah, when my daughter's old enough to care about Star Wars, I think I'm gonna, I don't know, man. It's hard to decide. Because you want to do 4, 5, and 6, and then 1, 2, 3, like we did, but, like, I like watching stuff chronologically, too. Get this video game, but the plot just flies by and comes off paper thin sometimes. Well, yeah, it's funny because it just kind of all amounts to nothing. Which I'll keep spoilers out of it for people that haven't watched it, but... if you read the Darth Vader comics, the ending of this game kind of contradicts. I'll talk about it at the end of the game. I'll remember to talk about it, but yeah, Darth Vader comic kind of contradicts what happens in these games. Like, it makes one of them less likely to have happened. Oh, by the way, you guys seen that Star Wars hotel? All the YouTubers and TikTokers and stuff got access to it. It opens to the public on March 1st. $5,000 to $6,000. And some people called it a freaking bunker for rich people. You're in a bunker for 2 days with no windows. All the windows make it seem like you're out in space. Like, I'm not going to pay $5,000 to pretend I'm in space. I can do that at home for free with my imagination. Fuck that. The watch plan I set up is 1, 2, Clone Wars 3, then Clone Wars Siege of Mandalore. Okay, so you're going fully chronological then. That's acceptable.
Apprentice, mark well and listen.
Master.
Trust only in the Force.
I like that they put that species in. What were they called? They introduced them in Rebels.
Train of stuff.
Fun fact, that species also was the concept art for Chewie when they were first making Star Wars. They just resurrected it and made it a different species. First time watching a playthrough Jedi Fallen Order. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. It's a great game.
Contraband inspection.
Pretty long, but a great game. $6,000 per person. Well, no, it's not 6 per person. 6,000. It covers 2 adults and a kid. If it's just 2 adults, it's 5,000. I mean, that's not saying anything. That's not much better. It's still ridiculous. I would never. I would never. I thought this character, the main Sith Inquisitor, second sister, I thought that character was gonna be Bear Selfie from the Clone Wars, because we still don't know what happened to her.
Second sister.
Lasats, yeah.
Dangerous fugitive.
They were the original Wookiees.
This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous Jedi Order.
I stick out like a sore thumb with my Sith Inquisitor outfit.
Turn over this traitor will result in a charge of sedition.
I'm gonna keep it.
Turn yourself in, or everyone present shall face summary execution.
I think it's time someone came forward.
I hate this part.
I've been working on this heap a long time. Way before the war. We refit and rebuilt ships. Best in the galaxy. Then came the Empire. And engineers became scrappers. The workers, they just started getting worked.
Can't speak out against the Empire, man.
We all know the truth. We're just too afraid to say it. To the Empire, we're all just expendable.
Yes, you
To-
are.
No!
Look at this.
Why is my lightsaber red? It's red by default? The hell, man? Ninth Sister, that big Hulk one, they introduced her in the comics too. Darth Vader comics.
Hold it. Don't move. How'd you get here?
Easy now.
You want to know? I'll show you.
Stowaway.
I'll show you. Surprise! Eat my lightsaber, fools. Wait, I want to change my color. I don't want a red saber. Oh, see? I get my blue... Man. Alright, alright. For now. I hope I can change the color. I don't want to be forced to use red. Rizzy said, why's your lightsaber red? Yeah, man. Like, I wanted the uniform, not the evil colors.
Hear that over the comm? Jedi? Stay sharp. Traitor, blast them.
Shoot all you want. Shoot all you want.
Firing on the enemy. Take the shot. Understand? Am I all that's left? Contact confirmed. Shoot to kill.
Right. That's how it was. You have to tap it slightly.
Got an intruder here. Moving back.
I think that's so much fun in Star Wars games, like shooting the blaster bolts back. I don't know why that's so satisfying to me.
I sealed the cargo door.
I can't shake them. Damn, my health sucks right now. The Inquisitor sabers are unique. Yeah, I like the big spinning fans. I think those are cool. They use them to fly and stuff too. It's ridiculous. Press the wrong button. You can't change the Inquisitor colors? That sucks. Alright, we'll just use it for this level then. I need to have my purple one. I can't do this. Red one, that's insane. Price you pay for the outfit, yeah. No, man, I don't want red. I want choices.
Chose to rest instead. That's how I prepare.
Can I pull them?
Prepare for death. Get the enemy. He's weak.
I love that. One thing I do wish in this game, if I remember correctly, their arms and legs don't get chopped off, right? Not like Force Awakens.
I'm gonna find my opening.
My health was so low. Oh, that's crazy, man. It just feels like I'm playing Sekiro. It feels good. I really enjoyed Sekiro, and the combat just it reminds me of it, like a diet version of it. Nowhere near as hard. I don't know if you got purple till Ilum in New Game Plus. You can't in normal game. Yeah, I know in normal game you can't, but I thought New Game Plus, I thought you get all your cosmetics. But I don't know if that's just your clothes or your actual lightsabers. I have no idea. I've never loaded up New Game Plus before.
That's it. It's all over now.
Asshole. Who else?
I know I've got this.
I know I've got this. Oh! Oh, I think it's a tutorial. I think they just keep coming. I love doing that move, slowing them down. I don't want red, I want choices, then after you still end up picking red. Yeah, I like this uniform, man. I'll change it after this mission. They should only pick the color I want. I remember before I used purple, I used orange a lot too. The orange lightsabers also are cool. I'm trying to see if I can hit the scout. Oh, man. Alright, got them. Not too fond of current canon of red sabers strictly being Sith. That's one change I do like. I like how, oh shit, I like how they're red. How they're not just like synthetic kyber crystals now that are red. I like the new explanation that Darth Vader comics gave. Like they basically make the lightsaber bleed in a way. I think that's a cool change. I like that one. We play like a Star Wars game. Eventually, I don't know if I'm going to get the new one right away. I don't like paying $60 for the Lego games. They go down in price so quickly. But I don't know, maybe, if I feel like buying it when it comes out. We'll see. Oh, I'm probably going to die. Massacre! Yeah, you want Order 66? I'll give you Order 66. There we go. My health still isn't doing too good.
Get to the front. Stop the train.
I'd be okay if you can have a cowboy hat with the poncho. Oh, Clint Eastwood style. You find a cowboy hat in this game on Ilum. Dave Filoni's hat that he likes to wear. They put it in the game.
Oh, no. Need cover. Gotta move in between bursts.
Oh shit! I didn't know there's a hole there. Oh man, come on. I don't like Disney lightsabers because that cartoon must be a Sith with a blue lightsaber. I mean, nothing prevents a Sith from only using red. I mean, really, the Disney explanation just explains why the crystals turn red. So, if a Sith didn't feel like using a red lightsaber, technically nothing says he has to. So that could still work.
Faster.
Go, go, go. Oh man, I don't have time for this. Stupid.
You shot the coupling out.
Convenient climbing.
Gotta get down. Ah! Ah!
Guess another stream why I get Lego Force Awakens and Skywalker's coming out. All the stages completely remade. Yeah, no, I know they do that with, because this isn't the first time they like rehash the same places. But yeah, they do recreate everything. But like Lego Force Awakens kind of feels like a waste of money now. Like if you bought Lego Force Awakens back then, you're like, well, I could have just gotten the Skywalker one. It's got everything. They just wanted to get another game out. That's like Lego Marvel Avengers. It felt so limited after playing Lego Marvel Superheroes. Because there were so many characters. I wonder how much music is going to get copyright claimed in this. Probably a lot.
We're here to help.
Who are you?
No time. Keep moving. We'll pick you up when we can.
Man, I was looking the other day. I was looking some beta footage got released. I don't even know. It was like pre-alpha. It wasn't even beta. But some early footage got released for Star Wars 1313 with a young Boba Fett. I was like, it's criminal that that game didn't get released. It would have been awesome. Maybe it's one of the ones in development. You know, there's hope. Maybe they'll do it. Oh, man, I'm about to die. Oh, I have no health. I have no health. I got a one. Oh! Ah, he got me. I was going to say, I was about to one-hit this. So far, Jedi Fallen Order looks damn good. Yeah, the story, at the beginning, I think the story's a little bit of a slow burn. But the lore in the game is incredible. You learn about all kinds of, like, species older than the Jedi that you know, use the Force in different ways. And it's just like, there's so much cool shit in this game, man. I love it. Hold on, man. Fuck. Dare you? Yeah, you saw what I did to your friend? I'll spare you. Just kidding. Duel! Use Devil Trigger to recover health. It's Ultra Instinct mode. Shoot me. Okay. Oh, fuck. How cool would it be if they remade Shadows of the Empire in this graphics engine? Man, I would be all over that. One day.
What now?
Star Wars stream means 1313 Maul game limit is imminent. Yep. The Darth Maul game looked amazing too. Such a shame, man. They're sitting on money.
This can't be good.
Uncharted. Here we go. These sections are fun in this game, but they do it way too often. They do it all the time. Darth Maul game looked cool, but it wouldn't fit into the story at all. Well, I mean, the story that we have now. Back then, it would have been just fine. It was going to be prequel stuff. Or pre-Episode 1. So Uncharted movie last week is okay. Didn't fall into games. I don't think it ever intended to. It's got elements from all four. I love TIE Interceptors, man. There's something about the TIE Interceptors that looks so cool. The way the wings shape.
Going somewhere. I recognize that stance. Perhaps you've had some training after all. Who's your master? Padawan?
I got a red lightsaber too. Come at me. Do you think you're special?
What Jedi gave their life so that you might live?
Damn, if I had my force push. I love these moments right here. The saber clashes. Ah!
Get on board!
I beat second sister first time, fought her. Fuck that cutscene after. Yeah, the cutscene said you lose. Doesn't matter how well you do. Better get the fuck out. So badass. What's your favorite Star Wars game? I don't know, man. I always change it. I can tell you some of the ones I really love. This one, Shadows of the Empire, the Super Nintendo trilogy.
Okay, shut that thing off.
There's more good than bad. Like there's so many good ones. I don't know. I don't know if I could pick like my number one favorite. I usually say Shadows of the Empire, but I don't know.
Who are you people?
My name is Sir Junda, and this is my captain, Priest Ritus.
How you doing? Yeah, the Mantis is my ship, but you better pay attention to this lady here.
So, who are you?
Cal. Kestis. Who was that back there?
An Imperial Inquisitor. She's a Force user hunting Jedi survivors. And now that she knows who you are, she will not stop until she destroys you.
How do you know so much? And why'd you help me?
We track Imperial communications. We heard the Inquisitors were heading to Bracca, so we made our move.
Oh, yeah?
Talon's too sexy Twilight. Disney doesn't do that anymore. Oh yeah, no, she's like half naked too. They're not gonna do that.
I get it. You've been surviving on your own for so long that it's impossible to trust anyone.
Rogue Squad's a great game
It's
too.
what's kept you alive.
All of
This is
them.
about something bigger than just surviving.
Like what?
Like rebuilding the Jedi Order.
You too?
Hell no, I'd be like, I didn't sign up for all that.
Not good enough for you?
The Jedi Council?
They're gone.
So I'm all you've got.
Captain.
Go get 5-year-old Luke.
For Bogano.
He's still down there in the desert somewhere.
In the meantime, try and relax.
Do you think Cal will make it to live action stuff? I hope so. It all depends on what the second game does and if he's the main character in it. We don't know if the second game, which they already said they're doing the next century, the Jedi story. But we don't know if Jedi is just going to be a subtitle for these kind of stories or if it's going to be a direct follow-up to this game itself. So it depends what they do with that. I would like him in live action, and he's a good actor.
You were talking in your sleep.
Elgato finally died. What capture card do you use? I use the AverMedia Live Gamer Ultra 4K, something like that. It's by AverMedia. Look them up. They do great stuff. It's the best capture card I've ever had. No, I'm not sponsored by them or anything, but it's just a great product. I use the internal desktop one. I used to have a USB one, but I got rid of that because I wanted to build the actual desktop to use it with. Alright, it is time to turn back to the light. There you go. We got regular clothes now. I choose my own colors. Yeah, I like that Dathomir. I don't remember her name. The Dathomir witch that joins you. She was one of my favorite, like, you know, shipmates. Alien guitar. My Elgato HC60S might be dying soon. The Elgato's my first capture card and I hated it. I went through 2 of those. The first one just randomly stopped working. The second one started getting black screens randomly. I never had good luck with them. I had a Razer Ripsaw after that, which was great, but it only did 1080p.
I wrote it.
The one I have now does 4K, so it's way better.
You touch an object and witness events connected.
Yeah, just welcome.
You feel its history.
It's an echo in the force from the object.
Not many Jedi have that skill.
How would you know that?
I was once a Jedi, but not anymore.
Do I know you?
No. But I knew your master, Jaro Tapal. He was a true guardian of the Republic.
Jaro Tapal was cool, man.
He was a hero. Listen. Something happened to me during the Purge. I survived, but my connection to the Force is damaged. When I meditate, if I let my guard down, I lose control.
You're gonna go Dathomir get the saber staff? Probably not right away. That's what I did the first time around.
Survived, Cal. And you're not alone. Not anymore.
We're coming up on our destination.
She had Dathomir chick join earlier. She feels tacked on despite being an interesting character. Yeah, she did come in pretty late. I liked her though. Hopefully if they do the sequel, she's in there more. Bogano. I like how because there are so many Jedi, not every Jedi knew each other. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. If you're like a soldier in the military, you don't know every soldier. You know, so it makes perfect sense. It'd be a little unbelievable if they just all knew each other.
The Empire doesn't know this place exists?
No.
So, what's the plan? We hide out here?
We're done hiding. See that structure over there? I believe that vault holds the key to rebuilding the Jedi Order. But it requires someone strong in the Force to pass its test.
And since you're not a Jedi anymore, that's why you need me.
I know you don't trust me.
Seems Amazon's pissing off Lord of the Rings fans. What are people mad about now?
But we have
Well, people still mad there's brown people in there?
and a common cause.
I don't care.
I'll share more of my plan after you reach the
I'll judge the show after I watch it.
But
I do think that some of it looks kind of cheap, though. Like TV quality, but we'll
may the
see.
Force be with you.
Still want to check it out. People get too reactionary to shit. Is this the first time? No, this is my second playthrough. I beat it on Grandmaster the first time. This is New Journey Plus. Which is why I had the Sith Inquisitor outfit, but I took it off. Because I don't want a red lightsaber.
I'm looking for a Jedi then. But if there's already one here, why does Seer need me?
I like those. What are those loth cats? What do they call them here? I mean, we're not on Lothal, though. Poncho. Look at all my poncho colors. It's just so dumb. I don't like this. Like, this doesn't... I'd wear it if there were some cool colors, but literally, I don't like any of them. All right, let's see. See, like, what? Look, what the hell is this? Like, what? Why would I want to wear this? Green 4. I think... Which one did I have equipped? Originally, I think I had... You know what? It was this one that I had equipped because it was orange and I thought it looked cool. Let me try it. See, it's just some stupid, like, blanket on me. I don't like this at all. Hey, Severe, what's up, man? Still at work, but I'll try to catch our stream, man. No worries. I don't like this poncho. I'm taking off the poncho. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. We'll just keep that. Wait, where's all my colors? Because I had different colors for this. Oh, I don't know if that carries over. Maybe it doesn't carry over. Okay, I got all my colors for this one. Here, let's see which one I want. I spend way too much doing this customization. See, that's kind of cool. Starfighter. Kind of like that solid black, too. I think this is the one I originally had. This white and gold I thought looked really fancy. You know what? I think it's kind of Boba Fett looking. Let's go. Let's go with this black and gold look. That's kind of cool, right? Yeah, why not? We'll keep that one for now. The only one I wear is the Starfighter poncho, but I only wear it on cold and rainy planet. Yeah, I just think it looks dumb. It doesn't look comfortable at all. Oh, my God. So the first time I played this game, I spent so much time trying to figure out how to get over there to that dragon and fight it. You can't go over to it. But I was like, I would spend hours just like walking around the edges, just trying to figure out a way to get over there. And you can't. At least I don't think you can.
This looks like a safe place to meditate. Just need to focus my mind.
Alright, let's use the skill point. Skill tree. Gotta do all my stuff all over again. A powerful strike that is deadly against weaker enemies. There's a boss here too. I think it's a secret, but I don't know if you consider a boss. That big ugly eyeball monster thing. That thing kicked my ass so many times when I first started. Did you play Star Wars MMO? Which one? Old Republic?
I'm Cal.
Barely.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just
I downloaded it a while back on my laptop and I played it and I deleted it.
I'm searching for a Jedi, I think.
Oh, I gotta change BD's color
You know
too.
the Jedi? What do you know? Wait, hold on. Did you just slice that?
Can't change colors now? Not yet. He's got a bunch of different cool colors.
That's the vault Seer mentioned. Whoever I'm supposed to find must be waiting there.
BD1's the real hero. I love how they made him, we saw BD in live action now in Boba Fett. Although it wasn't BD1, but, you know, BD. It was still a BD droid. Can't get out of this. How to get out of this? I think I have to do something first. There we go. BD1 is busy. How dare you be too busy for me? It said droid model that appeared in Book of Boba Fett that I had no reaction to. Yeah, that's from this. It's a BD droid. Alright, let me get my ass kicked because I'm rusty as hell.
That's a really big bug.
I remember these things like your health. Look at that, my God. I remember at the beginning of this game, like everything takes down your health by like a third. Like even the most basic enemies. The game does get a lot easier though as you level up. By the end, like you're pretty good. But at first, a couple bugs like hit you 2 or 3 times, you're dead. That's it. Cal's a garbage Jedi right now. You should wear a different poncho every time you travel to a different planet. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Maybe I will do that. For this planet, I'll go... Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. That'd be fun. For this planet, it will be... Let's do Starfighter poncho. And BD1... I like this color. It's kind of girly, though. Then again, a BD1 can be a girl. It's a droid. See, this is the one I used during my other playthrough. I thought that was cool looking. There's a lot I'm missing. A couple of them missing. I'll do yellow for now. Maybe I'll change him every color, every planet too. I like the orange look because it reminds me of Luke Skywalker in Empire Strikes Back. Well, I get his X-Wing suit. Reminds me of his X-Wing pilot suit. Is Starkiller canon for Force Unleashed? No. Not anymore. That's LucasArts game. Disney wiped all that out. Pretty much that whole Rebellion getting started story got replaced by Star Wars Rebels. Alright, let me not get killed this time. There we go. That was a little better, right? Oh, man. You gonna beat Bogano before leaving the planet? I would like to, but he whooped my ass so many times the first time. I don't know if I'm ready. But maybe. I could try. Feel like I'm too rusty to take him on.
It was after boggling eggs and the pack fought back.
It's funny because, like, I specifically remember how easy the Bogano was after you level up and everything.
No way through here.
But at the beginning,
That's why BD1 warned me.
oh, see, I can't do that wall run yet. Damn, I feel so limited now. I'm so used to playing this game, like, with all your stuff, all your force abilities. I forgot how limited you are at the beginning of the game. Like, you can't do shit. Weak Jedi. All I can do is, like, slow people down with the force.
Any ideas? Gotta get across this gap somehow.
Unleashed, it's on the Ahsoka is dead timeline. Oh, there you go. I'm glad you're going by my split timeline theory. It's very believable.
Whoa! How'd you know that would work? Wait, you didn't?
Beep boop. Yeah, it feels good playing this game again. I think meditation training, I've never clicked on. I think that's the I think that's for the new game plus mode exclusively. Cal's maximum force is increased. Maximum life is definitely like that. That's what I'm gonna want to upgrade next, and then force. I think, yeah. Next time. See, and there's so many secrets too. Like, see in this, I think there's something in there. That was one of the secrets. I definitely want 100% this file, but
I hear you.
I probably won't do that on stream.
Here I want to explore.
See, I don't remember what this is, but I remember that puzzle took me a while to figure out. Let me just go in order. I'm going off track because I'm like remembering all the extra stuff that you do later. My ideal Star Wars video game is if it uses the gameplay of Kingdom Hearts. As far as the combat, I think this one, in terms of combat, in terms of lightsaber combat, this is my favorite one by far. I think this one just nailed it. You saw he did a little judo kick? Ugly monster. Leave my droid alone.
Hey, that was pretty brave. You okay?
You don't need more health if you don't get hit. Thank you, Nataku. Thank you for the not obvious advice.
Will you let me? Oh. Okay.
Damn them, they hurt his leg. I think it'd be cool having like a little man, do they sell a toy? A BD, like a replica of it?
The scomp is busted.
I've never seen one. I would buy it.
Get moving for now.
I think it's cool.
Okay. Try that.
Fix them real quick. Andros, thank you for the $5. I'm celebrating my birthday right now, turning 26. I did appreciate the small gifts I received. I'm loving the good life. I go out to... Well, hey, man, happy birthday. Enjoy your birthday.
What are you buying?
Everyone wish Andros happy birthday in chat. Yeah, happy birthday, 26. Yeah, enjoy it. I will customize my lightsaber. I don't even remember being 26. At 26, I was working in a call center and I was miserable. That's probably why I don't remember it. All right. We're going to be here for a little bit. I got to make this perfect. You know which color I liked? I think it was this indigo. I'm not going to use it, but I think this indigo one looks super cool. It's like it almost looks purple, but not. And that's what I liked about it. It's a very cool color. I love that it all carried over, though. Color. Orange is premium. What's premium? Was that a pre-order thing for premium content? Might have been. See, this orange one looks awesome, too. This is the first one I used. Until I got purple. But, you know, we need the Mace Windu, we need the Mace Windu saver. Andrews, thank you for another $2. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, everyone. Be safe. Yeah, you too. Yeah, like I said, enjoy your birthday if you gotta go. Or if you're hanging out, either way. Well,
what are you buying?
Let me see what magenta looks like. Cyan was my lightsaber color. I think that's what I made my handle. See, I like this one, but it's too pink. Kind of cool looking. It looks kind of like neon. Like a Vice City pink. Star Wars fighting game on PS1. It'd be nice to do it again just for giggles. Masters of Terrascasi, I reviewed that game. Stay far away from that garbage. It's awful. See, look at that, man. Look at this beauty. This is definitely my saver. I was thinking of doing it different this playthrough, but it looks too cool. It's the Windu, man. It's the Windu. All right, let's do everything else here. Let's do the emitter. There's only 2 I'm missing. See, I like the emitter that comes with it, but just for the sake of creativity. Magito, that's the premium content too. See, that's awesome also. You know what? Let's start with the material first. I'm so picky about all this shit. I promise I won't take as long as I normally do. Like, realistically, I'd sit here for like 40 minutes doing this. See, you know what? In my first playthrough, I think I used this one right here. The chromium. That looked kind of cool. And it's stupid because you can barely even see this while you're playing. Because you're just swinging it around everywhere. Maybe I'll go all like a gloss black. That'd be cool, right? So that, look at that, Durite. Ooh, that looks sexy as hell. Look at that. Maybe I'll do that one. This is the one I was using, Durilium. I remember the color. Let's go, this time I will go with Durite. That looks like a gloss black. See, that's badass, man. That's so badass. All right, now with the sleeve. I feel like I'm at freaking Galaxy's Edge at Disney. But guess what? I don't have to pay $200 to build this. I'm building it for free right now. Only reason Fallen Order streams will take till May to finish is because Faye being lightsaber customization screen. Yeah, this is where I'm going to be most of the game. No, we'll just do it this time. We'll get it perfect this time. All right, let's do it. Oh, look at that, man. That Magito one looks so good. I think I might do Magito. That's where Kiadi Mundi died. The cone head. See, that rib design reminds me of Luke's. Yeah, I'm liking the Magito one. Peace and Justice. Umbaran campaign. Ah, it's ugly. Yeah, Magito. Let's do that one. Alright. Oh, damn it. I clicked out. 2 hours later, no. No, we got 2 more pieces, and then we're done with it. 2 more pieces. I'm feeling a little down because I did the 200 lightsaber building experience. How, what? Oh, you liked it? So, I've never actually done it. Just as a Floridian. Floridians, we don't do the spend $200 doing that experience at Disney. We just won't do it. But how's the material? Like, does it feel like cheap and plasticky, or is it actually high quality? Because that's what, from the YouTube videos I've seen, it looks cheap, but I don't know. I've never done it myself. See, look at this. See, we could do the Magito switch because it matches, but there's these others that look really cool. I like the mix and match thing. But this is very... Oh, I think I'm going to do that one. But this is very much Galaxy's Edge lightsaber building right here. It's what you do over there. Yeah, but like I said, as a Floridian, like, we don't pay for expensive souvenirs at theme parks. We don't do any of that. Like, we don't even eat at theme parks. You leave and go eat at Chili's, and then you come back later. It's so expensive. All those parks. I kind of like this one. All right, I'm between Power and Control 2 and Umbar and Kim. I'm gonna lose like half the viewers right now, just because I'm sitting here playing with my lightsaber. Let's do Power and Control 2, and now we just got the emitter, which I'm probably. Kind of like, no. I like it looking real sleek. No, I don't like that one. Looks like a candle. Red vs. Blue, thank you for the $5. What is the hardest steel in Dragon Ball Z Universe? The hardest steel? That's the, I forgot what it was called. When Gohan, with the Z-Sword, broke that, that big block. I don't remember what the hell it's called. That one. I don't, it's the hardest metal in the universe. Ooh. Do I like this one? Hang on.
What are you buying?
Power and Control 1. Valor and Wisdom. I don't even care what they're called. I just want it to look cool. See, I like that Umbaran one, man. That's awesome looking. But I like that one too. I'm at a crossroads, guys. I'm at a crossroads. Let's see what this looks like. And again, none of this matters because you can't even really tell because you're too busy playing. You know what? I know which one. Playing the lightsaber, not doing it in your hot tub. Yeah, I need my hot tub. My baby pool, little plastic Walmart one. All right, so I'm between the Umbaran and the Megiddo campaign. Umbaran. I like that one. That's cool. All right, we're done. We're done. That's it. For the record, I took way less time than I would normally take. There. Got a lightsaber. Bam. Gotta say, I'm pretty happy with it.
BD, that's a little small for me. Don't worry.
Protection, defense, and elemental nature are the best lightsaber themes of Galaxy's Edge. Oh, did they use the same names, too, from Galaxy's Edge? I didn't know that. Like, the Galaxy's Edge pieces, like, they have names like that? I thought that was just in this game that they did that. Like I said, I've never actually done the lightsaber experience, but it's just, for that amount of money, I can't. I won't. But I'll live vicariously through other people that have done it.
Whoever lived here used this room for storage. They kept food and supplies.
That's cool though, man. Like, in all honesty, if it was $100, if it was $100, maybe one trip I would do it just for the one-time experience. But just for $200, I can't. I won't. And especially if I have other people with me that want to do it, because that'd be $200 a person. I just can't. Peace, Justice, Powers, Control, Protection, Defense, Elemental, all came from Galaxy. That's really cool that they incorporated that. Then again, Disney from the beginning, they were adamant that Galaxy's Edge was going to be canon to the Star Wars universe. Like, it's got a storyline and everything, which is crazy to me. I really wish, man, you know what Disney should do in all honesty, like with the theme, because Galaxy's Edge is really cool. My only problem with it, like, it's all Disney trilogy stuff, so there's no nostalgia there. Like, you're not going to see Darth Vader walking around. You can see Kylo Ren, you know? And that's kind of a shame. Like, I think I'd be okay with that if they built more. Like, if they built more little mini areas where maybe have, like, a whole section where it's just prequel era, classic era, and then you have the Disney era, which is Galaxy's Edge. I think that'd be such a cool expansion to the idea of the whole Star Wars Galaxy's Edge land. Like, they need to do that because there's so many fans that would love that. Like, what if you don't care about the Disney trilogy and you're more into, like, the classic era, the prequel era? There's not really anything there for you. And that's one thing that sucks about it. I think in time they might expand it. But Disney, the thing about Disney, if you've lived here long enough, you'll know, Disney takes forever to build anything. Like the Tron ride came out in Shanghai, Disney. The Tron ride came out years ago, and it's just now being built in Magic Kingdom by Space Mountain. It's not. It's supposed to open this year sometime. They take forever to bring stuff over here. You can now access BD's holo map. God, I gotta relearn how to read this map now. You gave BD one the Bumblebee skin. Yeah, I made him yellow. He looks cool. It kind of matches. It kind of like it matches cool with my poncho. There. Oh, look at this. These are these. Okay, so it did carry over. Cool. I love Galaxy's Edge, but they really shot themselves up by focusing on sequel trilogy. With how long theme parks take, Lord knows how long we'll see changes. Yeah, and they won't change. They like built it around the concept of the Resistance and all that. If they ever make any changes, it'll be building a whole new area. But I mean, that Disney is very slow. What they build is awesome, but it takes them ages. Like the Avatar area, you know how long that took? Oh my God, I was hearing about that forever. And that area of Animal Kingdom was shut down for like ever. They take a long time to do everything. Universal, on the other hand, builds everything really fast. I don't know why. I don't know what the difference is in terms of the reasoning. Stop! Oh, you son of a... Alright, that's it. I hate you.
Much better.
Yeah, like we're getting that Universal, we're getting that Epic Universe theme park, which it's bigger than both Universal theme parks put together. It's huge. It's over like by the SeaWorld area. They're building like the employee parking lots and everything right now. That's not going to open until 2025 though. It was supposed to be open this year. Actually, I'm sorry, 2023. But COVID stopped construction for like a whole year. And then they had some like legal dispute with the landowner. And that was like another year wasted. But yeah, we're getting Mario, Super Mario World. Or they call it Super Nintendo World.
Huh?
Little robot looks like Wally, yeah, it kind of does. I mean, it's Disney. They can make him look exactly like Wally if they want to. Certain paths will be inaccessible to Cal until he possesses the right abilities. Like running. I remember the map took me a little while to figure out, like Metroid Prime.
I can't make it over there. We gotta find another way.
I wish I could have like a little mini map and I didn't have to load it up. Like just have one like in the corner. That's one thing I hate about video game maps. I hate when you don't have like a little mini map that's always there. Die, stupid worm monster. A bog rat. Thing about $200 lightsabers, that part of it is the immersive building experience. So I guess it depends how immersed you want to feel. Yeah, and that's the reason I would if it was 100, I would do it for that, to have the overall experience and then have a cool lightsaber take home. And I like the customization aspect. I just think it's too much money. How long was the experience though? Would you say like 30 minutes or like how long would you say? And I know they have the droid building experience too. I think that's cool. You could build your own little astromech droid. They got some cool shit there, but like I said, I mean they really need to expand it to. Oh, I forgot the rest. I guess it doesn't matter. They really need to expand it to include all the Star Wars eras, not just one. Like, can you imagine if they like recreated the Jedi Temple and you could like walk around like a big Jedi Temple? It'd be amazing. Feel bad for all these innocent creatures that I'm slaying. They're just like minding their own business. Oh no, there he is. I don't know if I should fight him. Well, let's see. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be real bad. Oh my god. I am not. Oh, couldn't I? Oh, I think I could force pull his tongue or something, right? Oh, 2 hits! No, we'll fight him. We'll fight him. So is that awful Star Wars hotel they're making that's like $6 grand? That's not actually in the park. I think. I haven't seen the hotel myself yet. I think that is actually outside, like right outside the park. because when you stay there on one of the days, you have like a tour of Batu, which is the planet that Galaxy's Edge takes place on. So you can get out and you can go to the Star Wars area. And they make it seem like you took a space flight to the... It's dumb. Like, just go to the theme park. Anyone remember what you could do with his tongue? I remember you could pull it or something, right? You fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no! Oh, my God. I hate those big monsters.
Got a scan?
Ogdo! Got a skill point. Yes. I don't know why I killed him so quickly. The very first time I played this, like, I was fighting him for like 30 minutes. I kept dying. Can't wait for Disney to sewer up Super Nintendo Land. What do you mean? Disney's got nothing to do with that.
I'm pretty hurt. That feels better.
For 6K pop, Mark Hamill better be waiting for me in my hotel room to give me personal saber training as Joker voice. Still wouldn't pay 6K for that. But I get what you're saying. At the very least, that should be the case. You're right. Interesting to hear your opinion from Florida point of view, since I believe South California's POV is different than with Disneyland. Yeah, I know. I've never been to Disneyland over in California. I know it's a lot smaller. The Disney parks here are way big. It's just Walt Disney, when he came over here back in like what, the 50s or whatever. He bought a ton of land over here that was all just marsh and, you know, grassland. So it's way bigger. Yeah, but Floridians have a very different point of view with these theme parks. Is like, half the people you talk to down here have annual passes or people that work there that could get them in free. So, like, I've gone to Disney so many times that it doesn't do a whole lot for me now. But I can imagine, like, for people from other states and stuff, it's probably an amazing experience. For Floridians, it's like, there's a weekend when you're not doing anything, you go there, and then you just, you know, leave, have lunch, go back, and then it gets busy, and then you just come back another weekend. Very different mindset. Oh, I need force push for this, right? I think I need force push. Where's the big Ogdo? There was a bigger one, right? I remember he was like in a hole somewhere. I remember it was like a big round area. He was over here, right? Let me go get a skill point. You waste so much time in this game just like exploring and walking around. I don't mind it. See, I remember the big one was around here somewhere. It was in a big pit. It was in a pit underground or something. See, I think there was stuff over there too, but I can't get over there either. I'm trying to remember all this. I'm gonna climb up. Bogdo's in a cave. Yeah, I remember it was like something underground. I'm gonna go find him. Killed his minion at least. What system is this on? This is a Series X. The Xbox Series X. Alright, skill tree. Let's do the health upgrade. Yeah, that's not gonna help me fighting the giant frog monster. Not at this level yet. I remember too, sometimes this game bounty hunters show up to take you out too. Oh, is it here? Oh no, see, this is starting to look familiar now. Like I said before, I feel so limited not being able to do the wall run yet. Shit. I hate that. Oh, I got hiccups.
Good job.
Parafish. It's so satisfying slicing up the monsters. Here we go. I found Ogdo early and refused to leave the planet until I killed him. That's what I did, and I was stuck there forever. That's what I'm hoping this time. I killed his minion quick, which also took me a long time before. I'm hoping it doesn't take me long this time. I don't know. Well, no promises, though. See something, little droid? If you play this game on your own, too, it's good to read all that lore. It's really interesting. I remember the cave back towards the beginning, that little part you walk across before you get on the ship. We'll definitely fight him before I leave the planet. Because the first time I accidentally ran into him. Oh, here we go. I love these little flashbacks.
Difficult, Master.
Yes, the path is difficult.
It's so cool. Instead of just, like, unlocking it.
But with persistence and the Force as your ally, you will overcome...
It's next. Oh, so he's right at the beginning then. Yeah, I'll have to go back.
Any path. Now, do what you must to reach me.
Little Cal. He looks so funny. He's got his little Padawan, little tail.
Good. Faster. More intensity. Now, reach my position.
I did it.
Wall run! Unlocked.
Force is my ally. Just remembering old tricks.
This is cool. Not gonna make it though. Can't even make it up there yet. I think I might be able to. No. Implementing Cal's flashbacks part of the gameplay is a great idea. Yeah, and they get longer too. Like, I'm telling you, the main flashback is amazing. I'm telling you guys, if you haven't played this game, so good. Red vs. Blue coming in big with $18. I gotta use the calculator for that one. I've been hearing a lot about Microsoft and talks with Bethesda about Fallout New Vegas 2. It wouldn't surprise me. I'm sure in the next couple of years you guys are going to see a lot of these talks coming out with a lot of these properties that they're going to want to do. And I firmly believe that many of them are going to be exclusive. People are going to be mad about that, but I don't know. I think some of them will be. Look up on the roof of the wall run. What are you buying? On the roof? Oh, shit. I've never noticed that. Come on, man. Come fight me. I was trying to fight him last time. I couldn't reach him. That's cool. He's smelling me. Yeah, but, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a Fallout Vegas 2, but I don't know. Like, I'm so behind on Fallout. Like, I want to stream Fallout one day just to finally actually, like, clear it from my backlog. I have all of them. Well, starting with Fallout 3 and up, I have them all. Except Fallout 76. But they always go on the backlog. Like, I started Fallout 3. And I started 4. I don't think I ever started Vegas. But yeah, I gotta play those sometime. I feel like Nintendo's the only one that can pull off console and brand exclusive these days. Microsoft, Sony are so intent on getting theirs as many platforms as possible. Well, not really, because I mean, you gotta think. I think Sony more than Microsoft. Microsoft, I think they struggle with exclusives, because even you gotta think, even Microsoft with their exclusives, I mean, they're going to be on PC also, so it's not really exclusive. But if you're just talking consoles, Microsoft's got a couple.
Let's get going, BD1.
And by a couple, I mean like Halo and Gears. PlayStation, I mean, they're known for their exclusivity. But yeah, Nintendo is very much like... That is very much a company's strength of Nintendo, is their exclusives. Like, people will buy Nintendo consoles because... I mean, shit, the only reason I have a Nintendo console is for their exclusives. I don't care about third-party games on Nintendo. Like, third-party games, I'm going to buy on Xbox or PS, on Xbox or the PlayStation. Do I have another skill point or no? I already used it, right? Oh, no, I do have one. Oh, no, I don't. I have 0. Each Fallout's more or less standalone. It doesn't really matter what you play first. Yeah. Like I said, I started 3 and I remember I got bored. But I don't remember what the hell I did. I remember I got... Hold on. Which one's the... 3's the... Okay, I got to like Megaton City or whatever. I think it was called Megaton City. Was that 3? I got as far as that. Which I think is not very far at all.
They were frustrated with the Jedi Council.
Shit, who isn't frustrated with the Jedi Council? Count Dooku, Qui-Gon, everyone was. Okay, now that I can wall run, I can actually go places. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Makes all the more amusing that Microsoft has literally laughed at Nintendo's offices for attempting to buy them. Yeah. I don't know, Nintendo shouldn't be too cocky about that though, because you never know what can happen in the future, right? I mean, look, who knew, like in the 90s growing up as a kid, who the hell ever thought that Sega would be making Nintendo games? No one thought that. You know, that would have been impossible, so who knows what the future holds, man? What if one day in the future, Microsoft does buy Nintendo? You never know. This industry is a crazy thing.
Okay, I'll look.
Very unlikely, but the thought of Sega making games for the Nintendo, that at one point that was deemed impossible. Like, that will never happen. And here we are. Shit, Sega made F-Zero GX. Like, they made a game for Nintendo. Oh, no, you're taking too much health. Screw you guys. Alright, where am I? See, I guess I'll go over there first. Because I could, on the way out, I can get the frog man. And maybe I'll be a little bit stronger by then.
Racy there?
Ancient Vault.
Oh, it's on.
We found the Forerunners. Ooh, that got jittery for a minute.
We're not finished yet. Okay, you probably would have won. Probably.
Just time back in the early 80s when DC almost sold its comic rights to Marvel. That's crazy thinking about. Can you imagine had that happened? How different would the movies be now? Like, would Superman be an Avenger? You know, thinking about that, like, that's crazy. It's crazy talk. True, but Sega's no longer a company and they don't make consoles, so they're going to have their games ported on some kind of console. Yeah, that said, they became a publisher instead. But still, as a kid, we would never imagine that. Because Sega and Nintendo were the big dogs. They were the top dogs. And now it's like Sony and Microsoft, who weren't even part of the game back then. Microsoft was just like a computer Windows company. And Sony was making like CD players and shit. Who knew?
Amazing.
I wonder if there's ever going to be another company in the future at some point that rises and becomes part of the gaming industry. Like, are we ever gonna have a trying to look around for something that's branded like a like a Samsung console? Are we gonna have like a Samsung station? At one point, Sony was just like a manufacturer of the same kind of shit that Samsung makes, right? So what if we one day have like a Samsung station that has its own like library of games? Mind you, that's completely wild and out there, but my point is that at one point, saying that Sony was going to make some kind of video game competitor that's going to be right up there with Nintendo was like, wait, how? No, they're like a CD player people and like electronics. Reach the vault.
What are you buying?
Stylo, thank you for the $2. KFC console going to rule the game industry? Is that real? Because everyone was telling me it was real, and I found some websites that claim it, but like, that never came out. Like, I want a KFC console. It's amazing.
I am Master Eno Cordova. I may not know your name, but I know your purpose. The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands. This
He was a good character, too.
vault is a sacred temple, built by a vanished civilization known as the Zeffo. Meditating here, I was granted a premonition through the Force, a vision of doom. I have placed inside this vault a Jedi holocron containing a list of the names and locations of young Force sensitives throughout the galaxy. Ahead, you will find the inner chamber of the vault, but also another test. I can only trust this holocron to someone who has followed my path.
A super How Tendo? Oh, the Suhao console?
The hidden tombs of the three sages, and learn to perceive the mysteries of the Force as the Zeffo once did. In this droid, you will find everything you need to succeed on this journey. Go to the Zeffo homeworld. There, you will find peace in the eye of the storm.
Wouldn't be surprised seeing a major console come from a Chinese company in the future. That wouldn't be surprising at all.
What are you buying?
And may the Force be with you.
It's real, it's in development. I've been hearing that for so long, though, of the KFC console. I don't think it's going to come out. In style, thank you for another $5. If Elon Musk really wanted, I bet he could make a very strong gaming console. That dude's just trying to leave the Earth and go to Mars. That's what he's trying to do. He's not worried about video games.
You know, I've been alone for a while now. Without any purpose, just hiding. There's no way to live. Not for a Jedi. Or a droid.
Jedi.
Maybe Seer was right. Maybe we're done hiding. Hey, you want to meet some, friends of mine?
I did like the storyline in this game and how it was all about how they're trying to find the basically trying to protect the list of Force-sensitive kids of the galaxy. I thought that was an interesting concept. And I like the idea of this species, the Zeffo, because it's like, it goes in line with the... this is one of the few things I did like about The Last Jedi. Yes, there was certain story elements I liked. One story element I liked was how Luke was saying how the Jedi essentially had big egos. And they took ownership of the Force. And it's like, well, why is their way the only way, you know? But I like that. I thought that was an interesting line when he said that, because in this game, that's kind of what it deals with the Zeffo. It's like an ancient alien race that learned to use the Force, but they're not Jedi. They just interpret it in a different way. Kind of like the Witches of Dathomir. Like, they use magic, but that really, it's just the Force.
I think I found what you wanted me to
You know, in a different way. That's what's mostly accepted. So I like those ideas. And the Jedi just kind of took ownership of it. Like, they're the authority on the Force. Where's your master, Frog? I don't have time for you. We're gonna find the big one. Oh shit. If you were offered the opportunity to help build a Mars colony, would you accept? Hell no. What the hell do I want to do on Mars, man? Other people do that. Like, I'm comfortable here on Earth. I got no interest flying. I'll go visit. I don't want to build a colony on Mars. What the hell am I going to do on Mars? Just get sucked up in a sandstorm? No, I'm good on Earth. Red vs. Blue, another $5. Thank you. It'd be nice if Sega made a comeback and we get a Dreamcast too. Yes, I've been saying that for years.
What are you
It's just that Dreamcast didn't get the respect it deserves. Well, PS2 killed it, basically. Damn that PS2 and its shenanigans. In all seriousness, like, this is not a popular opinion, but I feel... Can I make this jump? Oh, there you go. Oh, no! Again, this might not be a popular opinion, but I feel that Sega... If they decided to... Well, first of all, they probably can't afford it. It takes... To launch a con... I mean, it's an immense amount of money. Bartholomei, thank you for becoming a channel member. You are now... Well, you are now officially 60. I lost one, it seems. But thank you very much. You have your wrench. Much appreciated. What was I say? Oh, yeah. But now, launching a console is crazy expensive, so they might not even have, like... the working capital to make that happen. But let's say they did. I think if Sega were to come out now, I think they'd be welcomed with open arms in the gaming community. I would definitely buy a Sega console. I think it'd be really cool. Like, have them get all their exclusive back, like Shenmue and Sonic and all that. Just make it exclusive again. And have another, like, Dreamcast-style console. Man, that'd be awesome. I would love that. Probably more for nostalgia than anything. Seeing something with a Sega logo on it, you know? Never gonna happen. I think Sega's pretty much like that. They're just making games. But I would love to see... I would love to see another company successfully compete against the big three. I think it's good for the industry. And it sure as hell not going to be in Intellivision Amico. That thing's not coming out.
This tool was used by someone eager to reach the vault.
My local arcade had for sale a copy of one of the greatest games, Zelda's Adventure. CDI. Fucking Philips came out with a console. Everybody was coming out with consoles back then. I'm trying to figure out how to get back to this shit. See, this is what I mean. Why can't I just fast travel back to the ship? You got to walk all the way back there in style. I see that $5. Thank you. Honestly, the most likely thing to happen is that someone buys the rights to Sega. I don't even think that's likely to happen because Sega's doing really well. Sega's making good money. A lot of people want Nintendo to buy Sega. I don't know if Nintendo's interested in buying other companies like that. But I'll say this. If anyone were to buy Sega, it would be Nintendo. I think because Nintendo and Sega seem to have a very good relationship. Which, again, say that in the 90s. it would have never been a thing. See, I gotta get back. Okay, I gotta get back up the elevator is what it is. I hate having to get back to the shit, man. It's annoying. Dragon member for 18 months. Not sure if this is early March freebie or 2 February ones, but may the force be with you. I have no idea. I would assume it's February. I don't know. I have no idea how it works. I didn't even know about the free super chats until you guys started doing them. And I was like, what is that? YouTube doesn't tell people anything. They just do it and everyone's like, what is it? Okay, so go that way and then I could go that way. Okay, so I got to slide over here. Kind of shocked Stadia is still going. What do you mean by still going, though? Because, I mean, it's still functional. But, I mean, they're already looking to sell their technology. Like, they've already been found out. Like, they're already trying to sell the technology off. Or not really sell it off, but make offers with other companies to use that streaming technology. And other companies have already started using it for stuff. Like, so, like, yeah, they're operating still, but, like, it's a failure. Like, Stadia failed. It's not... I'd be shocked if the gaming aspect of it, as far as, like, you not downloading, but as far as you streaming games from there, like, I don't know how much longer they're going to have those servers up and running. So, like, yeah, it still operates, but it doesn't mean much. Because the technology's viable. That's the thing. That's why Google hasn't shut it off. Like, they're interested in you know, other companies using the tech, so they could like license it out. I think I gotta go up here and around. Are there still people trying to defend Stadia? I'm sure there are. You know how it is with this kind of stuff. There's always like those diehards that'll go down with the ship all the way until the very end. Although they've been very quiet lately. I haven't heard many people defending it now. But do they exist? I'm sure. I'm sure they do. Abandoned workshop. I mean, there's still people defending the Amico, for example, Intellivision Amico. Like, there's some diehard people on that ship, and that thing is... I mean, their last investment just completely failed. Like, it's dead. The thing is dead in the water. But that's still, like... It goes to show, like, there's confirmation bias everywhere. Some people will die defending it. Like, you defend it all you want, but, I mean, that doesn't mean you're going to play it. It's not going to come out.
My friend, it appears the Zeffo had some interest in Dathomir. Strange. For such a peaceful culture to have any sort of fascination with a place so...
I like Dathomir. I think it's one of the cooler planets. They introduced it in Clone Wars, right?
Well done.
Just one of his revelations was my favorite scene in Assassin's Creed where Ezio meets Altair and talks to Desmond. Yeah, that scene was just like... Shit, that gave me the shivers, man. It was good. We're going to be streaming that after Metal Gear. After Metal Gear Solid's done. Assassin's Creed Revelations will be the Wednesday game. That was from like three member votes ago. Tell you, I got the next couple months all planned out nicely. All right. This way. Okay, there's my ship. So we know Frogman's gonna be around here.
Oh, hi there.
He was close to the ship, right? Oh, it's this hole. Man. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Oh, shit. He's gonna whoop my ass. One hit. One hit. Wait, is there a save point closer to him? There's one by the ship, right? We'll fight him a couple times. You're gonna get murdered? Yeah, as you can see. I'm telling you, later on... Why does it take so long? Later on, when you come back with upgrades, like, you will mutilate that thing without effort. But at the beginning here, it sucks. I was here forever trying to kill him. The hell's going on? You know, this is supposed to be running off the SSD, so it's supposed to be, in theory, loading up instantly. This doesn't look like it. I might have to close it out and restart it. It might have gotten stuck. I'll give it another, like, 30 seconds. Yeah, I got one hit all right. I got messed up hard there. Fuck, I'm gonna have to close out the game. What the hell, man? It, like, froze. Quit and restart. Next gen, guys. Welcome to next gen. The future is now. Should never happen. You won't survive on the hardest difficulty. I did the first time I played. It just took an hour. But I did. I'll fight him once or twice more. I won't waste too much time on the stream with it. If I keep dying, I'll just come back when I'm stronger. And annihilate him. I can't even skip all these, like, headers. I can't wait till E3 this year. E3 is going to be... I hope we get a lot of really cool announcements. Because we're probably going to get more God of War stuff. They're probably going to talk about more Halo Infinite add-ons. I'm sure they'll talk about all the Star Wars stuff. It's exciting, but it's... I don't know. I just hope the event's good. Because it's going to be the same thing as last year with all those digital presentations where half the companies didn't even show up that normally do. I don't know. I love first thing you see when reloading or freeze up in this game is respawn. Yeah, it's true. Alright, I'm gonna go buy the ship. I'm gonna go save by the ship. If I send you the Berserk comic, would you read it? Yeah, I would definitely read it. I definitely prefer comics over traditional reading. I'm like a little kid. I like to look at the pictures, alright? Alright, one more time. Let's see. Oh, I don't even have all my health. I didn't go meditate.
It looks like it smells worse than grease.
Oh! I wasn't ready at all. Wait, that didn't count. That one didn't count. Fucking A. This checkpoint better not be messed up for loading purposes. Because I'm going to have to close out the game every time. Like, that's not going to work. Is it that save point? Because nothing else took this long. Wow. Yeah, it might be a broken save point. I'm going to have to close it again. What the fuck, man? Well, again, next gen, guys. This is what next gen looks like. Oh, wait, it's going. It's going. Oh, my God. Those are not SSD speeds. I'll tell you that much. Not SSD speeds at all. Okay, well, at least I have full health now. This is such a bad idea. I'm so weak right now. See, I remember you... Fuck. Die, monster! Heal me, Beatty! One more time. I panicked. And I started rolling uncontrollably. Once you lose control of your fingers, like, you're gonna die. Frog emojis, frog of bug. You know what that looks like? That looks like Jeremiah's ice cream. It looks like the Jeremiah's logo. I don't know if that's a nationwide thing, right? Jeremiah's? The Italian ice. Man, I got fucked up. That monster is the ultimate boss in this game. He's the final boss. Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. Check this out. I don't know if this will work. You didn't like that, did you? Oh, man. I took half his health, though. I took half his health with that attack. I'm doing that again. Meal Peach, thank you for the $7. If you even tried to break the game with this fairy purple drink saber, only Mace Windu can have the purple saber. No.
What are you buying?
It's my purple saber. Mace Windu took it from me. Damn, man. That was a good attack, too. Half of his health was gone. Half. Never heard of Jeremiah's ice cream? Maybe that's a... it's a chain. Maybe it's not nationwide then. I don't know. It's like Italian ice. It's really good. He 100% did not like that. Yet the second I took off his health, he just started glowing red and freaking insta-killed me. I didn't even get an opportunity to heal. Bitch. No, hold on, man. I could dodge that. I could dodge that. Alright, one more time for real. For real this time. You know what messes me up? As soon as I hit him, and then it like goes into slowdown mode, that's what throws me off. That throws my timing off. I wish they just didn't do that at all. I live in Florida, never seen it. Maybe it's a Central Florida thing. Jeremiah's Italian Ice. It's a chain. I have a couple around me. It's very good. Like, they'll make, like, gelatos, gelatis, something like that, where it's like a Italian ice layered with, like, actual ice cream. So I'll get, like, 3 different flavors of vanilla. Alright. One last time. One last time. Oh, fuck. The key is to get that initial critical strike. Alright, Big Froggy. Oh! Oh, no. No! No! Oh, shit! Wait. Regain control!
I need one.
BD! Help! Help me! Oh, I knew that was gonna hit me! I knew that was gonna kill me! Oh, man, he was almost dead! He was almost dead! Almost. Son of a bitch. You guys don't have Ted Drew's ice cream floor? Nope, never heard of that. Never heard of it. I can't believe I was that close. I can't believe. I did panic. I was getting close to killing him and I started panicking. Oh, come on. Here we go again with the loading. This checkpoint sucks. The loading time takes forever here. I love Cameron Monaghan's performance in this game. He went from Jermaine Joker to Jedi. I loved his Joker, although he wasn't really Joker. They ruined it at the end of the show. Remember, he had that. All of a sudden, he had like that twin brother. That was dumb. That was unnecessary. Like, he played a perfect Joker as he was. Fuck. All right, last time. I mean it this time. I was too close last time, man. This time I mean it for real. Oh, he's not even there? Where is he? Oh, wait. Here he goes. Here he goes. All right. Oh, God. Oh, you fuck. I'll come back. Screw it. My force powers are at a minimum. My health is super low. I don't want to be here half the stream. I'm confident I can take about like 10 more tries, but let's not waste time. We got planets to visit. We got some space tourism to do. Yeah, he really doesn't like that critical hit though. The second you do it, he's like, "All right, bitch. You got your free hit. Now I get mine." No, let's go. I was tempted to do it one last time, but then I'll just keep going forever. We're done. We'll come back. To the ship. Onward. Fuck do I get back there? Oh my god. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that I didn't kill him right away. Frog Monster is a barge moment? Yeah, that's why I don't want to spend the next 2 hours. We got progress to make. Oh, I picked something up. I remember I went to Dathomir the first time, which is not the recommended order. Sometimes people go there and get the saber upgrade and then come back, but story-wise, that's not the recommended order. Because if you go to Dathomir now, like, you're gonna get wrecked. Dathomir is hard at this point in the game. Look at that badass shit, man. Beautiful. The mutated Slippy just owned your cheeks. Yeah, that's a Battletoad, man. That's what it is. That's a Battletoad.
You passed the test.
So you knew about BD1?
Come on board. We'll talk inside.
Can you see you stream Sonic Freeride? I don't know if I care about that game. I never got into the Sonic racing. That's that like airboarding one, right? Or like snowboarding kind of one.
That is BD1. He's with us.
I don't care who he's with. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get oil stains out of petroleum fabric?
Not really.
Oh, I hope you found something better out there than this droid.
I like that little mini Goro.
He did.
Grease.
The vault was built by an ancient civilization called the Zeffo. A Jedi named Eno Cordova hid something inside of it.
What did he hide inside?
A holocron from the archives. It contains a list of Force-sensitive children.
The next generation of Jedi. I knew it!
Or not.
Cordova, you old fool.
You knew him?
Yes. A long time ago. I was his apprentice. Cordova was a loner. That little droid.
There's a comic book of Jedi Fallen Order.
Wait a minute.
That's a prequel to this one. She's the Padawan.
It stores information, but only accessible to Jedi. Hang on, I think I have one around here.
Not a good. Without, I can't read. Not another game collector. Welcome. You played this game, right?
The Force.
Your spaceship looks like a slick space dildo. Don't discredit my ship. Don't make fun of my ship. My ship's hardcore, man.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and the Republic have fallen.
Episode 3.
With that list of Force sensitives, we could rebuild the Jedi Order and defeat the Empire.
Okay, no problem. Let's get it.
Well, except the holocron is hidden deep inside the vault, and to get it, we have to follow Cordova's path. He mentioned something about the planet Dathomir and a Zeffo homeworld.
All right, well, where are we going?
I love this game. Yeah, this game's amazing.
Making some food.
Look, before we do anything, I need to know something. How come you're no longer a Jedi?
I had an experience that changed my perspective. So I cut myself off from the Force.
I love how they have this list of Jedi kids, and they're like, oh, let's rebuild the Order and defeat the Empire.
That rebuilding the Order is the best chance we have.
Just like that.
The Empire.
The galaxy-wide, like, government institution.
I believe I can't keep hiding from the Empire, so I don't really have a choice.
Cal, as long as you're alive, you will always have a choice.
Did you hear that Marvel's doing 8-issue adaptation of the first season of Mandalorian? No, I didn't hear about that. It's kind of pointless though, because it's like we already have the show. What do you need a comic book adaptation for?
It's your choice.
Dathomir Zeffo. Oh, we'll go to Zeffo. That's the better thing to do first. We go to Dathomir now, we're gonna get wrecked.
Seer, can you feel the Force at all?
Yes. But instead of opening up, I push it back down. The exact opposite of what you should do.
This game moved Force Unleashed in the second place for me for Star Wars game. Me too, as far as lightsaber combat is concerned. Like, this game, it's the best when it comes to lightsabers.
Let's take a look.
And I like, this reminds me, this is very Mass Effect like. I like this. How you just go planet hopping. You are here. But we are going to go to Zeffo and search for its secrets.
So, if the Order thing is rebuilt, do you think any Jedi will come out of hiding?
What makes you think there are Jedi hiding?
No, just curious.
I like looking out the window.
Specific you're thinking of?
Well, growing up, we heard tales of a green, pointy-eared, legendary Jedi Master, and...
Are you talking about Master Yoda?
Yes, Yoda.
He is very legendary.
Wait, what? Who? No, I'm talking about Master Yaddle.
The Jedi High Council member?
Yeah, we all have our dreams.
Nobody talks about Yaddle. I love that they threw that line in there. Oh my god! For those that don't know, Yaddle is the Yoda Jedi Master. That's in episode 1, right? Is when they show Yaddle. That's part of the council. That's hilarious that they threw that obscure ass reference in there. There's Zeffo.
Look of a storm brewing down there. This might not be the best time to land.
Something strange. Those winds are interfering with our comms.
Hey, Cordova mentioned something about peace in the eye of the storm. Well, I can just make out a settlement in the middle of it.
Then we have to get there.
Copy that.
I like Kashyyyk, though. I like going there and fighting the Empire. That's where Saw Gerrera is, with all the Wookiees.
Couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid. Unless the wind picks up. Can you tell that bucket of balls to keep his...
Okay, I'm so getting this. You never played it, Daniel? Yeah, this... If you're a Star Wars fan, this game is... It's a must-have. Absolutely a must-have if you're a Star Wars fan. And right now, I still think it's pretty slow. Like, that. This game picks up as it goes on by quite a bit. Right now, I think we're still in the slow parts.
Perfect landing. Easy money, baby.
But I'm still getting a lot of interference on the comms. It's gonna take me a minute to get...
Oh, new planet. I gotta change my poncho.
I'll search for signs of Cordova in the meantime.
Good. I'll be in touch once I crack
God,
this.
I was in this planet forever. Because there's so many secrets you can uncover.
Cal, over here.
The hell, where'd you go? You were in the cockpit.
You did good work on Bogano. The more information we gather on Cordova and the Zeffo, the closer we'll get to stopping the Empire.
I've heard of ancient cultures, but don't know much about them.
I only knew that Cordova was obsessed with the Zeffo, believing their teachings to be important. I, too, was intrigued by the mysteries of our galaxy.
It's not anything the Jedi
You
would
better
teach
get
you.
moving. There's a lot to learn here. Good luck.
I like also getting all the little plants and stuff that you could grow here on different planets. I'll tell you, when this game first came out, I was obsessed with 100%ing it. I 94%ed it. But I'll 100% this file. Red vs. Blue, another $5. Thank you. In this game, you can visit Luke Skywalker's homeworld. Oh, Tatooine, no, you don't go there. Shockingly, one of the only Star Wars games. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of Star Wars games where you don't go to Tatooine, but like, I feel that's the planet you see the most. Like, we see Tatooine way too much. There's no reason for you to go there in this game, story-wise. I like that there's like you know, planets that aren't really seen much, like Zeffo and all these other planets. Like, you don't see those in other Star Wars stuff. Oh wait, yeah, poncho. Well, let's get clothed for the difference. Maybe I'll change. Let's see. Sue me. Kind of like that one. We'll use that one for now, but we're gonna change BD. Let's make BD. What looks good with this? I like... Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. We'll do that one. Swoop. He looks kind of cool like that. Why not? We'll do that color. Let's change the ship color again. Why not? Let's do Boba Fett. There. Bounty Hunter. See? New paint job. We got a Boba Fett ship now. It's kind of cool. I'm not changing my saber color, though. That stays purple. Why does that remind me of Infamous? Oh, the color? Yeah, I guess it does. That yellow color scheme. Do you see Camino? Camino is not in this game, no. Although I would love to go there. Then again, there wouldn't really be anything. Because this game's all about, like, searching ruins and stuff. So, I mean, Camino... there's not really anything there but water and the clone facilities. Which, as we know from the Bad Batch, aren't really there anymore either. Those got blasted into oblivion. At least canon-wise. It's a Boba Fett themed dildo ship. Haters. You're all haters. Making fun of my ship. I got hiccups, damn it. Making fun of my ship. My ship's hardcore, man. I want Shadows of the Empire remake in this style of graphics. Why can't I have what I want? Look at that. They're tearing up that stormtrooper. Poor guy. I think he's always there, too. Like, I think they respawn and he's always getting eaten.
Watch out, BD. You don't look friendly.
Hey! Stay still. Slow down. Everything hurts me so bad, man. I need those health upgrades real bad. I want to cut the stormtrooper more. Slice him down to pieces.
Cal, can you hear me?
The Empire. They found Zeffo.
If they were following the Mantis, we would have been swarmed already.
Could they be looking for the tombs?
Let's hope not.
What about Endor? It's a beautiful planet. That would have been cool to visit. Seen the Ewoks. No Endor in this. You really don't go a whole lot of planets in this one. There's only like a handful. That's one thing I'm hoping they expand if they make... Well, when the sequel gets made. I hope you go to like a ton of different planets. I would love to go to Mustafar. See Vader's castle. I knew you were coming out of that hole. Oh, damn. Why are you damaging me as much as you are? My God. Literally 2 or 3 hits. I was getting so mad. When this game first came out, I started playing, I was getting so mad about that. But you really do. You really do get a lot stronger as it goes on. You can take multiple hits and you kill things real fast. Which Star Wars planet would you most want to live on? You know, someone asked me that before. But live on... I think it'd be cool to live on Coruscant, but it would probably be... Let's talk real world shit, alright? Coruscant is probably the equivalent of living in, like, downtown LA or New York. Which means you're gonna get, like, a shitty, like, 1-room apartment and pay, like, $1 million a month for it. So I don't know if I'd want to live on Coruscant. If you want to have any kind of life on Coruscant, and you're just a regular-ass citizen, it's gonna cost you a fortune, alright? I would probably just go live on Naboo. It's nice and peaceful. It's kind of like Earth, you know? Very, the nature and, like castles and shit. Like some of you will be like, oh, I want to go live on Hoth just because it's in the movies. And you're going to freeze your asses off. Hell no, man. I just want a regular-ass life. Let me live on Naboo, nice and comfy. I'll live in Theed, right there by the palace. I'm not overpaying for rent. Screw that. Yeah, Naboo would be a great place to live. See, you wouldn't want to live on Alderaan, because that's just going to explode. Eventually in one of the movies. So you probably wouldn't want to live there. Revenge! Oh, shit. There. Woo! You have been divided. You think Star Wars will die when George Lucas died? No, why would it? He doesn't have anything to do with it anymore. He sold it off. That's like saying that Marvel's going to die when Stan Lee dies. Doesn't mean they're just going to stop making stuff. No, not at all. Oh, got surrounded! Monster rats! There. Dinner date with my mother at the Olive Garden went by. Okay, nice. Olive Garden's great. Can't climb up there. Dark King, welcome to the Star Wars stream. This game's so good, man. This game's hard, but I find it very relaxing.
Mother used this fabric to keep her child warm. They were on the run from something.
You say when Stan Lee dies, like it hasn't happened yet? Well, no, but my point is, like, that's like saying when he dies, that Marvel stops, and he did, and Marvel's still going. That's what I mean. It's like, you know, if something happens to George Lucas, Star Wars ain't gonna be affected. He's enjoying the tons of money that he sold it for.
Stim crate. Should be here. Wait, can he carry more?
I wish this carried over for my last
Thanks,
playthrough. Good to be here. Sorry, keep missing starting due to work. Hey, no worries. Appreciate being here when you can. Yeah, all you missed was the first planet, Bogano. And now we're on Zeffo. And after this, if we have time tonight, I don't know if we... Well, we might, I think. Oh, shit, I fell. After this, we go to Dathomir. Did I get turned around? Yeah, I went backwards. I want to exit. My beautiful, beautiful flashlight. Man, I want to get a real lightsaber, like, not the ones at Disney. I want to get, like, those real custom ones. Like, they've got some, like, from, like, Saber, I think what's, like, a Saber Force or something. They're expensive, like, the one with all the cool add-ons, like, $500. But I want, like, a real, like, awesome-looking custom one, like, fully built. One day I'll do it. They should make Star Wars Shadows of the Empire canon. That's a great game. There's nothing preventing it from being canon. Well, what prevents it from being canon now, which you can ignore, I mean, but what prevents it from being canon now is the comics, the Star Wars comics, because like they're very well filling in that era, whereas before we didn't have anything filling in the in between Empire and Return of the Jedi. The comics have been doing that for a little while now. And a lot of the stuff, like how Luke gets his lightsaber and everything, completely conflicts with Shadows of the Empire, so now it no longer fits. I don't care. I still love Shadows of the Empire. It's still one of my favorite Star Wars stories. I love it. And not to mention the story, like the game itself is great too, so I don't care. Go with your headcanon if you want. Fett vs. Cad Bane was awesome, yeah. It was so, it was such a perfect ending in Cad Bane's story that it was confrontational with Boba Fett, because they had their little... It would have been more impactful had they actually done... I don't know how many of you know this, but they actually have the unfinished episodes of Clone Wars that never got made. They have unfinished footage online that you can see. And they had an episode where, like, 12-year-old Boba Fett... I don't know if he was 12, he's a kid. Like, young Boba Fett had, like, a duel with Cad Bane, and that was going to be Cad Bane's original death. Never happened, but it leaves a question. In that unfinished episode, Boba Fett shoots and kills Cad Bane in the duel, but his helmet gets shot, and that's how Boba Fett got the dent on his helmet. As of right now, officially, there's no explanation for the dent. But that explained... Back then, that would have explained it. But now that's super non-canon, considering what happened in the Book of Boba Fett. So as of right now, it's still an open question as to how he got the dent on his helmet. We are 2.5 hours into our finale stream. Yeah, exactly. My ass. Don't put lies. Don't put lies in my mouth. It's funny, too, because a lot of people complained about Book of Boba Fett, that Boba Fett seems to be a good guy. But that's something that didn't start with the Book of Boba Fett. That's something that started with Clone Wars when he was a kid. And you see that in the deleted episode, or in the unfinished episode. Like, he tells Cad Bane, like, no more innocent people are going to get hurt. Like, he's trying to protect innocent people. That's the thing. Like, Boba Fett's always been seen as a bad guy because he's a bounty hunter. He does whatever job he needs to do. But... he's not evil, is the thing. Like, he's still a good person at heart. At least that's the way Clone Wars was going to represent him, had they finished it, before Disney bought it. But now, I mean, Book of Boba Fett kind of picked up the Boba Fett that we were going to see in Clone Wars, minus the Crime Lord stuff. I got fucked up. Minus the Crime Lord stuff. That wasn't part of Clone Wars. This episode is still canon, Dave Filoni said. Well, no, that one can't be canon, though. It's impossible. Because Cad Bane dies in that episode. So, you know, that's not possible. Otherwise, that creates a big-ass plot hole. I mean, maybe there's elements of it, but they've never confirmed, like, in-universe, you know? If you don't follow interviews with producers and shit, none of that matters. I'm talking about shit that the public gets to see. There's no canon explanation for it. Oh, look. Yeah, go. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, they shot the little rat. Well, good. One less thing for me to kill. Hey, hey. I love doing that. They're stupid. They just keep shooting, too. I have bronchitis. That sucks. I had bronchitis last, when was that? During winter, I think, right? Oh, yeah, it was before I got COVID again. Yeah, so it must have been during the holidays. I had bronchitis. Fucking terrible. I had a cold, and it went too long untreated, and it became bronchitis. It sucked. Yeah, you don't want to get bronchitis. Yeah, you got to make sure you take care of yourself so it doesn't become worse, so it doesn't become pneumonia. Then that really sucks.
What's this?
Did chat freeze? Oh, my chat on the main window is way behind. There we go. What planet are you on? This is Zeffo. It's funny, though, like, watching the Boba Fett series, like, I never thought I would care about the Tusken Raiders. And that series actually made me care about them. I was like, you know, I like that little sand person kid. That little Tusken Raider kid, I was like, yeah, it's a cool character, man. But it actually, it made you care about them a little bit. Like, the fact that they weren't just like desert savages, they actually had a culture, you know? I thought that was cool seeing that. Now, like, the other day, I was watching A New Hope. I was rewatching it, and I like rewatching the old movies sometimes after watching like some of these newer Star Wars things to see how you feel watching it. And like when Luke says like it's too dangerous to go out because there's sand people out there, it just made me think of Boba Fett and all the stuff that they went through, and I was like, man, this is so cool. I love how it all just keeps fleshing out the universe more and more. I think they do a good job with them. I see 2 scout troopers over here. I heard from another YouTube channel that they were going to show Cad Bane's hand moving to make it seem like he didn't die. It sounds like they just pulled that out of their ass. I don't know. He definitely died. There was no hand moving there. Dude got stabbed like right in the middle of the chest, like this after being shot. No way. Don't come at someone with a lightsaber and that won't happen. What did you think about Star Wars Visions? I completely forgot about that. I really liked it, though. I thought it was great. I want more of it. I was actually going to do a... I got distracted with my Metroid timeline, so I still want to do it, but I don't know. I don't know if anyone cares anymore. I might still do it at some point, but let me know if you guys would be interested in this. But what I wanted to do was kind of like a little Star Wars Visions mini timeline. Like, show where... and before any canon police show up, like, they're not canon. I get it. They're not really meant to be canon stories, you know, within the universe. It's more just, like, artistic interpretations of original stories, like, from Japanese culture. I get that. But what I wanted to do was, like, a timeline of, let's make the assumption there are canon. Where could these stories take place? Because... and this is, when I watched Visions, I looked out for these kind of details in every episode. Every detail, or every episode, wow, they really can't shoot. Every episode has specific details in it that if you're a hardcore Star Wars fan, you'll notice. But every episode has specific details in it to where you could mentally place it in a specific era. And I was like, that's something I would want to do. But like I said, at this point, I don't know if anyone even cares anymore because it's been so long. But I might still do it sometime if I have extra time between projects. But yeah, like a little Star Wars Visions mini timeline and just document where each episode would go, assuming it were all canon. And all of them make sense. All of them make sense like within a certain era. And it's kind of widespread throughout the entire, you know, canon verse. I like it. Reminds me of Halo Legends. Oh, yeah, I love Halo Legends. That was great. Who cares about Canada? They're a great story. Oh, people in the comment section, though. You'll have, like, I talked about this on Twitter. The canon police would be all over the comment section. But what I mean about canon police, they're specific things. Like the canon police, you'll find them all over my Castlevania timeline and Resident Evil. The canon police, they always write, like, they'll say something that's wrong. Usually this is how it starts. They'll say something completely incorrect. I'll correct them or tell them they're wrong, and then they'll type out like an essay like that long that I'm not going to read because that's ridiculous. But they'll type out an essay, and you can see, you could mentally picture them angrily typing away, but they start getting nonsensical. It's a bunch of run-on sentence and horror. Some of you have seen these comments, but they're filled with run-on sentences and terrible grammar. And I don't know what the hell they're saying. Like, they're just on an emotional rant. That's the canon police right there. It's not enough for you to just say something's not canon. Like, you have to fit those requirements to be one of the canon police. But yeah, that's what they get absurd and emotional about what's canon and not canon. It's like, none of it's real. Calm down. Canon police and fave's definition is any Soma Cruz fan. I won't get into that. There's Soma Cruz fans here. Imagine the angry German kid typing furiously. That's how I see them. That's how I see them. Oops. Headshot. I really like how they brought back the Wookiee bounty hunter. Yeah, he was in I forgot which Star Wars comic they introduced him. It was the one with Obi-Wan. And he went after Obi-Wan, and that scar on over his face was from Obi-Wan's lightsaber.
The Empire just wanted this land.
Of course, you wouldn't know that just from watching the Boba Fett series. But I like that. I like those little details. And he's also inspired by that Wookiee bounty hunter that Chewie dressed up as in Shadows of the Empire. I forgot his name. Oh, no, I was talking about the Clone Wars deleted scene, but yeah, they probably did pull that out of their ass. Oh, we got more scouts over there. Man, I don't know why. I've always liked out of the classic Stormtrooper helmets, my favorite's always been the Scout Troopers. There's something so cool about their helmets. Canon Police will try to convince you that Dark Fate is a good movie. There's some things that I just won't debate. Like, if someone tells me that, tries to argue with me, I'll be like, okay. I have nothing to say. It's like politics. I don't mind talking politics if someone starts arguing with me or getting emotional about it. I'm like, okay, you're right. Calm down. Maximum force increase. What do I want? What I usually do, I usually go health and then force. So let's do that instead before I start learning more moves and shit. Max force increase. Black Sam was introduced. Oh, it was the Darth Vader series then. Yeah, I remember he went after Obi-Wan. Soma was overtaken by the power of chaos. Canon Police. No! Yo, no, people were mad at me. If you go through the comment section, and it's so stupid, because I know who hasn't been watching the channel for a long time, and who clicked it just because they saw Soma in the thumbnail. But it's funny, because that was my second Castlevania series, so it was like an alternate. It was an alternate take, you know? Kind of like the alternate ending of the game. So I went with the alternate ending so I could do the whole Trevor run, and not Trevor, Julius run and all that to make it different. So people were like, oh, I don't like that you did the bad ending. And I was like, okay, but I already did the other ending in my first timeline. Why would I make the same video all over again? Do you understand? So calm down, calm your titties, relax. But people were just super mad about the bad ending, which honestly I'm not gonna apologize. I like the bad ending better. I think the bad ending fits Castlevania way more than the typical, oh, he resisted the darkness and overcame due to the power of friendship. Okay, it's Castlevania, it's not an anime. Freaking Soma uses the power of friendship to overcome the darkness. I've seen that in a lot of things, you know. It's not. Yes, I prefer that he gets taken over by Dracula. Yes, I prefer that the Lord of Darkness returns. Yes, I prefer that it's a callback to Dracula's curse with Trevor, Sypha, Alucard. We got the big three again. It's better. And that's my opinion. Boba Fett was inspiration for the villain Vile. I always call him Purple Boba Fett. Because they had the same helmet. You want to go? Let's go. Oh, bet you didn't know you could slow down, did you? Watch me get killed now. Oh no, unblockable attack. Block this, bitch. He almost did block it. Oh, I almost messed up. Probably shouldn't talk shit. Probably shouldn't. I hate not having force push.
Where are you taking us?
It's Castlevania on Fast and Furious Part 55. Yeah, he's got family. That ending is tragic end to a tragic story. It's perfect. Yeah. Well, my thing is it fits with the theme of Castlevania. The theme of the eternal struggle between the Belmonts and Dracula. They constantly tell you it's an eternal struggle throughout the whole series. Is it? Or is it just 1,000 years till it uses the anime power of friendship? They always said the eternal struggle between the two clans, so okay. It's an endless cycle. There's going to be darkness and evil. There's always going to be darkness and a light, which is the Belmont clan, to overcome it and meet that. They're the check on Dracula. I like that. And also, Castlevania itself is a tragic story. It never promised a happy ending. So it's a very tragic story. It's a tragic story of a family that's doomed to fight this evil forever. And a madman that became a vampire that can't get over his pain. Like, that's the story. Like, why can't a bad guy just be a bad guy, man? Just let him be bad. Where am I going? I think I gotta go this way. I think I gotta jump over there. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, you know, like someone cruising Castlevania. I don't hate the character. That's the other thing. Everyone always goes to such extremes. You either have to, like, he either has to be your favorite character in all of characters' history in anything, or you hate him. Like, I'm indifferent about Soma. I think his storyline's kind of stupid. I don't find him interesting. Do I hate the character? No. There's worse characters like Isaac in Dracula's Curse. No. Curse of Darkness. I think Isaac is a horrible character. The Netflix series definitely improved him. But in Curse of Darkness, he's just, I don't know, I think he's a shitty character. He's goofy. If they do a Castlevania movie, then they're going to get Vin Diesel to play Soma. Voiced by Chris Pratt somehow. Chris Pratt's voice coming out of Soma. Or out of Vin Diesel. Yeah!
This'll be fun.
Who said that? What idiot. Yeah, real fun, alright. Oh my god, I was about to go pick that flower over there. Because, like, I've been playing Horizon. So I've just been picking all the plants that I walked by. Here's the problem with the good ending. Soma's mortal will eventually die and Dracula will be reborn, even in the good ending. I don't know, like I said. I don't like the good ending. It's too clean. Rest. There's something here. Got some spookiness. Turbine facility. So far, Grandmaster's going pretty well. Man, the boss fights are going to be a bitch, though. The boss fights are genuinely difficult. But if I remember correctly, Force Push breaks the enemy combo. I remember cheesing them like that. We'll see if it works out. Blame Leon Belmont for creating Dracula and Lamb of Divinity. He didn't create Dracula at all. What are you talking about? Dracula was Matthias already. He got manipulated. So I mean, you had to blame Matthias though. Hey, you heard that, Matthias in chat? It's your fault. Oh, fuck. I did it too early. Ah, too late. I can still make it. I almost messed that up.
That looks like a problem.
Oh, I hate these stupid goats. They hit so hard. No! There we go.
I'll check it out.
Murdering more nature. I don't see Vin Diesel playing an American foreign exchange high school student that's lived his entire life in Japan. Well, do you picture him as a Japanese student then? Oh my god. That would be shitty, but I'm not gonna lie. I would go watch that movie. Why not? Get a couple drinks beforehand and a giant bucket of popcorn. Screw it. Oh, that reminds me, I'm seeing Batman tomorrow. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm so excited about that. Hell yeah. The Batman. It's getting really good reviews. I mean, I'm not Dracula. Where are you getting this information on? Well, all the stakes of bodies in front of your yard. Oh, shit, wait. Someone had a rocket launcher. I didn't notice. Oops. Well, damn. They messed me up, man. I don't like that. To get the good ending, you also have to fight one of the worst bosses in the series. I hate Menace. Oh, was that stupid... oh, man. Is that stupid grasshopper? That grasshopper, like, orchestra dude that makes all the bugs pop up? Is that who that is? Where am I? Where'd they spawn me? Tomorrow or Wednesday? No, I'm seeing Batman tomorrow. Yeah, I got a email for a early showing at one of the big IMAX 3D theaters in Orlando. I got an email, like an email invite for one of the early showings, and I was able to get my tickets. The only thing that sucks is I didn't check my email early. I checked it later in the day, so when I went to get my ticket, all they had was the front row, which sucks. But I said, fuck it, I just did it. It's stadium seating, so it's not so bad, but still, sitting in the front seat sucks. But I didn't want to wait. I wanted to see the movie as soon as I could, so I'm seeing it tomorrow early, before it actually is released. So Wednesday, I'll be able to tell you guys if I liked it or not. And I won't spoil it, of course, spoiler free, but yeah, I'll know by Wednesday. You guys will hear my opinion. Speaking of vampires, will they delay Morbius again? No, they're not going to delay it again. They just released another final trailer, which I find the Morbius trailers hilarious. Because at this point, it's just basically, hey, how can we edit the same footage differently over and over? Like, that's all it is. But they just released a new trailer, and it still says April 1st, so I'd be shocked. If they delay it again, they just need to release it on video. Because no one's going to care anymore. People barely care as it is. I want to see the movie, but I barely care. Excuse me. I was helping you, you stupid rat. Oh, hell no. I can't see! The hell was that, man? I couldn't see anything. Batman Tomorrow sounds like a movie name. Or is it Batman Dark Tomorrow? They better never make a Batman movie called Dark Tomorrow. That'll be the worst performing Batman movie of all time. I'll probably be so mad Wednesday. I'm going to tell you guys, I'm going to be like, Batman was collecting Riddler trophies through the whole movie. I'd be fuming. If I see a Riddler trophy in the theater, I'm going to be fuming mad. No, it's Abandoned Menace, the transformed version of Demiri, who's the final boss of the good ending. I don't remember. I remember when you do the bad ending and you do Julius mode, you fight like a green grasshopper, like orchestra thing. I hated it. It's so hard to kill. Alright, there. He got killed. God, I hate that slow motion. There you go. Leave me alone, man. I gotta watch out for those rocket troopers. Ooh! Ah! 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 There you go. Made it. Excellent. I don't like fighting them at all, man. Is it dead? Alright. Man, I'd be wrecking these stormtroopers if I had force push and pull and all that stuff. I send you an LED Riddler trophy, see how you react? I'd be so mad, but then I'd be like, you know, that's kind of cool looking. CLW, thank you for the $2. Playing Infernax someday is wall chicken joke. Yeah, that game's already been recommended to me. I looked it up. It's pretty cool. I have it on my notebook for a future stream. It's definitely a game I eventually want to check out. See that rocket trooper right there. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna go after him first. Ugh! No! Direct hit!
What are you
buying? Ever throw a rocket at me again. Oh, you guys are gonna get it now. He pushed me off the mountain. Whoa, what the hell? Oh shit. Oh, that I almost messed up right there. Holy shit, that was so close. I was trying to figure out where they respawned me, and I turned around. They were right there coming at me. Woo, that was too close. Never tell me the odds. I have a bad feeling about this. It's a good thing I didn't suggest force slowdown power in this game, otherwise you'd ignore it. No, you see, I'll give you this. It's absolutely necessary in this game. I fucked up. Alright, here we go. Whoa! No, don't kill me! It took a nice chunk of health. I don't want to go through all this again. I keep doing it too early. Again. Oh my god! Alright. There. Much better. Much better. None of this looks safe at all. Was there really that much hype behind Raccoon City? Oh, Raccoon City? No. There was no hype around that movie at all. It's funny because you guys know on my channel, I'd been reporting on that movie since they announced it. And the general public, like, all the new details have come out, and up until, like, the last month of the movie, the general public still didn't even know about it. They released trailers so late in that movie's production, like, that's another mistake that movie made. Like, they didn't build any hype for it whatsoever. Like, the hype machine was closed for that movie. And you know what it is? They probably didn't... The studio probably didn't have any confidence in it whatsoever. So they probably didn't want to spend a bunch of money in marketing, in a marketing budget. I get it. After watching the movie, I get it. That's probably what it was. They probably had no faith in it. And they were just like... Because that happens. You see that happen a lot, too, with movies. Whenever they, like, block critic reviews. Like, they'll block critical reviews before the movie's release. A lot of times, that's a sign that the studio has no confidence in the movie. And then, lo and behold, the movie comes out and it's awful. Nobody likes it. Okay, shortcut unlocked. I really feel like I should go save somewhere. It was funny too because I've told you guys this before, but I like taking my fiance. I mean we go to the movies together and she didn't really care what we see, but I take her to those movies and I always try to get her opinion afterwards because from a non-gamer perspective. So after she saw Resident Evil, she was just like, what? She was like, I asked her if she knew the difference between the G virus and the T virus, and she didn't realize there were two different viruses in the movie. She just thought it was all one because the movie doesn't explain any of it. So you see like Birkin with the G virus and then the T virus, like it's just in there, but the movie explains nothing. Genuinely a terrible movie, I think. I don't like it. I don't even. The thing is, like, okay, even if you don't make a good Resident Evil movie, at least make a good zombie movie. That'd be acceptable. They didn't even do that. They didn't even make a competent like zombie horror flick. Like it's just so boring, man. It sucks too because now how long are we have to wait now for another attempt at a good Resident Evil movie? Like if that's even going to be a possibility anymore. Because at some point you've tried one too many times and you know you're gonna get to the point where no one's gonna care anymore. Oh my god, rocket! Nope, I gotta go. There's rockets. I love how they're putting in the original trilogy aesthetic and the design of the tech in this game. Yeah, well they should. Considering that, you know, it's... Oh, fuck. Considering it's, you know, the Imperial era. Oh, man. Wait a minute. Do I need force pull before I can do this? I can't reach that rope. I might need force pull before I do this. Because I gotta get... See, I gotta get over here. You know, I'm gonna go back real quick and save, so at least I can rest. I don't know if I can make that jump. Woo! Oh no, see, there's no way back. I have to go that way. Like, the first two were good zombie movies, at least. I agree with that. They were competent zombie flicks, and that's why, like, at least there's some fun to be had. But yeah, I don't know. It's... They didn't make a good movie at all, like, one way or the other. I don't think I can make that jump. Alright, if I fall, I'm gonna die. My health is too low. I mean, here, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, wait, okay, I could. It looked further than it was, actually, now that I look at it. Oh, man, I'm so dead. No, I'm sorry, please. Forgive me! Forgive me! Forgive this, bitch! Alright. I lived. Man, my health is really low. Literally one more hit from anything, and I'm fucked. Shoot at me! Oh, no. Wait, I said shoot at me. Don't move the stick. Oh, no. I might be screwed. Red vs. Blue, thank you for the $10. There, I killed that stormtrooper. Let me read your chat here. Speaking about Resident Evil, I've been thinking a lot about the movie. Hear me out on this. They should make another one called Resident Evil Biohazard Files. It's about the founders of Umbrella. You know what they were going to do? Originally, there was a series called Arclay. And that's pretty much what you're describing.
What are you
There was a series in production called Arclay that was essentially going to do that. It was going to be the origin story of Umbrella, something along those lines. And that got canned in favor for the Resident Evil Netflix series that we're going to get with this, I don't know, Wesker and Two Daughters thing. But that was what the Arclay idea was going to be, the origins of all this stuff. And that would have been awesome. But yeah, good ideas never make it. Oh, see, look right here. Cal's defenses are improved, allowing him to take less block stamina damage. Yes, please. We're going to be the ultimate Jedi. Alright, let's heal. You know what sucks, though, when you rest, all your enemies come back. So, well, I mean, that's not so bad. I've just got a couple stormtroopers to deal with. See, look, they're all back. But, as quickly as they returned, they died. Okay. Alright, which way do I want to go? See, I gotta get through that red door. Can't go there yet. See, I think... Don't I need force push to go through here? I don't remember. Here's some goodies. Faye doesn't feel bad murdering these clones because they wear stormtrooper armor. I wonder where the clone troopers are right now. It depends what happens to them in the Bad Batch. Oh, look at them. Look at them. They're not coming over here. No! Yeah, you want some of this? You want some? Try again, try again. Let's go. Fatality! Stimpack! Cal Kestis, Jedi extraordinaire. By the way, thank you for the super chats today, guys. You guys have been very generous saying it's great because last day of the month, so definitely helps towards March. Very much appreciated.
Leaving the Empire's base.
I heard.
So yeah, thank you again.
Plan to bring Zeffo artifacts to Coruscant.
Stormtrooper helmet.
That the Emperor is interested in Zeffo? Maybe.
You know, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but in the trailer, there's one part where he's kneeling down over a dead clone trooper, and he's pulling up like the hologram that the clone trooper had, and it's Palpatine executing Order 66. Was that in the game? I don't remember that in the game at all, and I remember looking for that. It's in the trailer, but I don't remember that. Like I said, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't remember that being in the actual game. I'm wondering if I either missed it, don't remember it, or it got cut out.
Can you slice this?
I think video game movies would turn out better if studios quit trying to seed out trilogies and expanded universe. Just make a good movie that stands on its own. See, I have mixed feelings on it because I use Mortal Kombat as an example. I think Mortal Kombat is perfect for an expanded universe. However, I don't think it would work as a movie. At best, as a movie. I think it would work as a series. Like on HBO Max. And I still stand by that. They should do that. But I like this thing that they're doing now, though. Like, that started with Peacemaker, where they're introducing shit movies and then making a series about it. I think that's cool. It worked really... It made Peacemaker a better character in retrospect. I can't do this yet. But along those same lines, the Penguin, HBO Max, Catwoman from the Batman, may be getting her own series. But Penguin is confirmed to, and it's going to be a rated R thing. So I was like, that's cool, man. I like that they're doing stuff like that. I want to see more of that. Where am I going? Wait, there's something down here. Oh, see, I can't. Doesn't ring any bells to me at all. Oh, that clone trooper? Yeah. It's you. If you were here at like my intro, the pre-stream little video, I showed that in the trailer, and I really don't think it's in the game.
Push it.
But I don't know. Like I said, maybe I just forgot about it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There's a pathway over here. Here we go. Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh! I gotta rest. I wasn't ready for that. Let me meditate while lasers are blasting all over me. Maybe you think a master is dying. Is master dying over 60? No. Yeah, there's a scene in the trailer. Rogue, if you're next time if you're on the stream early, I'll point it out. But in the trailer, he's kneeling down and there's a dead clone trooper body, and he loads up a hologram, and you hear a Palpatine saying "Execute Order 66," and Cal's looking at it all sad. Yeah, I don't remember that in the actual game at all. I think they just did it for the trailer. They cut that out. The optional cruiser explorer, there's an entire storyline of a master saving her student during Order 66. I'm sure I looked at it, because I 100% in most of the game. I don't recall it, though, right now. There. Alright, let me take care of the one that thinks he's a badass over here. Oh, someone slowed you down, didn't they? Fucker. I wish I could just grab that turret and just light the stormtroopers up. Why not? When do you think we'll get some info or some type of trailer with the new Resident Evil title or content from Resident Evil Village? I was hoping we would have gotten it already. I thought that countdown, even though it was obvious it was going to be Street Fighter 6, I thought there was a chance it might have been the Resident Evil Village DLC. I suspect that E3 this year is when we're actually going to hear something. Because last year is when they announced it, so if they don't make a peep about it this year, then I don't know, something's going on. They should have announced, they should have talked about it already. Gonna do a Palpatine voice run after Arnold. I'll have to do a whole Palpatine run. Do what must be done, Lord Vader. Do not hesitate. Show no mercy.
Surrender now.
The attack on my life has left me scarred and deformed. I love Palpatine. If only Palpatine survived, we would have eventually gotten to Order 69. That's disgusting. I don't want to see Palpatine in Order 69. Oh, yeah? Sure about that, buddy? Single slice! Rey's father's good clone of Palpatine. I would like to see more of him. That whole storyline's stupid. That's the thing, like, if you didn't read the comics, you would never know that, like, Rey's not really his granddaughter. I'm not even gonna get into it. I can't talk about the new trilogy. The whole storyline sucks. Order 69 led to the birth of Rey's dad, who's a Palpatine clone. By that logic, you could just say that he's Palpatine's also her dad. I don't know. It's dumb. I just ignore all that. Like, if you're like, they should have just made her a Skywalker. Like, fuck it. Like, if they were gonna do whatever they wanted to do anyway, like, they might as well have just adopted the Jason and Jaina solo. It's not the first time they've adopted Legend storylines and Disney-fied them, right? They might as well have turned Rey and Kylo into Jason and Jaina solo. Like, that, they could have just done that. And the template for the story is already there, and it's better than what they came up with. So, I would have been for that. But, you know what? It's too late. They already did it. Doesn't matter anymore. They did some nonsense is what they did. Oh, shit. Anything on Resident Evil 4 Remake is just having too many leaks for me to take seriously. Half the leaks you see on the internet are bullshit. But Resident Evil 4 Remake is 100% happening. What is true, it's 100% happening, and they did have to restart development on it, Metroid Prime 4 style. So, it's when it got leaked, it was so early in development, I don't understand, like, people need to not be thinking about it yet. I don't even think it's gonna get announced at E3 this year. I still think it's too early. But, I don't know, it could be wrong. But, yeah, there's a lot of... It's funny because a lot of leaks on the internet will just, like, say obvious things. Like, for example, like, Ada will have an expanded role. Someone will try to make it seem like they have some connection. Like, Ada will have an expanded role. The story's going to be improved. It's like, okay, well, obviously these are things they're going to do. You don't need to have any leaks to know that. Obviously they're going to do that. So, like, why wouldn't they? That's what Resident Evil 2 and 3 did, right? So, I don't know. Gotta be careful believing what people say on the internet. Half the time they're either making stuff up or they're just saying things that are obvious and saying that they have like inside connections. It's like, no, you're just guessing and making very obvious guesses. Like there was this one guy, I forgot what the name was. I saw a whole video on it the other day. It was hilarious, and it goes right into what I'm saying. There's a guy that started a YouTube channel. Someone say the name in the chat if you know what I'm talking about. I don't remember the name, but he starts a channel, and no, not a channel. He started a Twitter handle, and he started making up all kinds of shit as like a social experiment. About the Nintendo Switch and upcoming Nintendo Nintendo projects. He made up so much shit, but the stuff he made up was stuff that you might easily guess. So a couple of those things he nailed on the last Nintendo Direct, and then Kotaku and other sites started reporting the stuff that he was posting that he was making up out of his ass completely. And they were saying that there's evidence that Nintendo's going to do this and that. Then it came out that this dude, and this was just a couple weeks ago, then it came out that this dude made up all this stuff and just happened to get some guesses right. So that's what I mean. It shows like you always want to track down the source, like where the information came from, not just whose mouth it's coming out of. But the guy did it as like a social experiment, and lo and behold, he just happened to guess some things at Nintendo. He had no inside knowledge. So all the other stuff he was guessing that was wrong, that all these websites ran articles on, it's just bullshit. That's hilarious. It's a big gotcha moment, like in the game industry. Yeah, Wesker's voice actor did accidentally leak the artwork. That is true. That is confirmed. That's a big whoops. That is a big whoops. What I'm curious about is that messed up arm that Wesker had. I have a skill point available. Dash strike. Yeah, I want to slow my targets for a longer duration. You're dying for Metroid Prime 4, aren't you? Man, I've been wanting Metroid Prime 4 since they announced it. It's like in 2017 they announced it. But it's like, I know Nintendo well enough to know that when they announce something, like if they don't give you a release date or at least like Q1 2020, like it's nowhere near complete. But you know what? I have to say, at least they gave us Metroid Dread to hold us over in the meantime. I'm hoping when they do announce Metroid Prime 4, which I'm going to predict that we're going to get a release date or at least a release window during E3 this year. I hope so. And I bet you that's when we'll get Metroid Prime Trilogy on the Switch. I really do think we're going to get that. Sir! I'm leaving. Those rats better not be chasing me no more. I think it was the guy from the channel Good Vibes Gaming or something like that. Yeah, I don't really remember the name of the channel, but I read about it. I laughed my ass off because I was like, this is why I always tell people, like when you hear gaming news on the internet, don't just believe it. Always track the source. If you can't find a source for where they got, even on Wikipedia, people will stuff from Wikipedia, there's little numbers next to facts and you can track the source.
We will not be able to fulfill our directive here.
Like I saw, like for example, I forgot what the detail was. Someone, what was I talking about? So I was talking to someone about, was it Metroid? Let's, for the sake of the story, let's say it was something in Metroid. Someone said something about, like, the Metroid timeline, and I told them that was wrong, and then they told me that something confirmed it. That there was, like, an interview or something that confirmed it. And I know what they were talking about. They were talking about some Wikipedia article that said that. But when you click the actual source and you go all the way down on the Wikipedia page and click the source, it takes you to an interview where they're not even saying what the Wikipedia article says that was said. And so that's what I mean. Like, you always have to look at the source because people will take other people's words. Oh, you know what it was? I know what it was. It was, someone said that, Metroid... Oh, Ozzy, I think I showed you this. Someone said that Metroid Prime isn't canon. And it is. And then someone said, well, no, look at the Wikipedia page. There's an interview where they said it wasn't. But when you actually go to the actual source and click the interview and read the interview, it never says that. basically they say that Metroid Prime is running side by side with the other storylines and it's part of the same universe. They never once said it wasn't canon, but people change wording, post something on Wikipedia and source it, and then suddenly it's fact, but people don't check the source. Gotta be careful on the internet. That's what it was, though. Metroid Prime is not canon. Metroid Prime is 100% canon. So why do you think it's not canon? Genuine question. Like, why do you think it's not canon? Like, what is it that... Where did you get the information that it's not canon, or is it something you heard on the internet? Because it is canon. And if you're referring to the interview with one of the producers, they never said it wasn't canon. That's not what was said. They said it runs parallel with the original Metroid series. And he also states further that he didn't even work on the Prime series. Yeah, it's canon. It just takes place between the original and 2. That's why I ask, like, why do you think it's not canon? Because I'm curious where you're getting that information from. That's not canon. Breaks keyboard and screams incoherently. That's what happens. Oh, see, I already got this. I was reminding you about the thing you were trying to remember. I know it's canon. Oh, I got you. Well, no, but a lot of people think it's not canon because of one interview in specific. Or one interview specifically that never said that. It's the definition of putting words in someone's mouth that they never said. This is terrifying. Force powers!
You need to move fast.
On it. Thanks.
Still drinking and working. Nice. Drinking alcoholic beverages at work, I presume. Yeah, that's always good. Oh, God. That poor stormtrooper, like, he was just minding his own business. Like, he was, like, picking flowers to take to his wife at home. And then I came out of nowhere and sliced him up. Alright, alright, alright. Come here. Prick! Scan. Oh, look at this guy. He's getting ready. Look at him. Look at him. He's bouncing up and down like, come on, bitch. Come on. He had a family. Yeah, you're right. He had. That is an accurate statement. Yeah, let's go. Whoa! Oh my God! What? What the hell was that? See, that's some BS. Man, that guy got lucky. That guy got lucky because of that damn mountainside that I fell off of. All right, now it's gonna be revenge. Now it's gonna be the ultimate revenge. I'm gonna go postal on them. Dark side all the way. So the Prime games are just sub-chapters in between the main Metroid games. Yep, the entire Prime saga. I'm talking Prime 1, 2, 3, Hunters, assuming Prime 4, and Federation Force. All are sandwiched in between Metroid Prime 1 and 2. Alright, you know what? Hold on. Revenge. Jedi don't take revenge. Oh, wait a minute, look! Hold on, I can't have a purple lightsaber with the Sith outfit. Oh, shit. Oh, that looks kind of cool, right? Ooh, I might keep this. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta recolor BD. Let's recolor him. Right, what color you want? We'll make him all cool and hip. Here, BD, you could be a girl. Here. She'll be cool and hip. Look at that. Ah, it doesn't look good in my costume. Doesn't look good. Hang on, let's pick a different color here. See, that blends in too much. Can't be all black like that. Vanguard, that's kind of cool. Let's do... I don't like that. I don't like any of these colors, man. Not with this outfit. Is that red? Oh, there you go. Look at that. There we go. Now we've got it. Now we've got it. Come on, come on. I'm not messing around anymore. Let's go. Slow down. Oh, this guy wants to be... Oh, you want to be a hero? I'm going to call the Condiment King for backup. Oh, shit. There's too many of them. Die! Yeah! Dick. There we go. See, it's all about the outfit. I couldn't do that while wearing the poncho. I didn't have it in me. The poncho was restricting my movement. Now I got my Sith Inquisitor outfit. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go! I'm pretty happy with this outfit now. I wasn't happy with that jump, though. That was not a good jump. See, this is what I was telling you guys before. Like, these sliding sections are cool, but man, there's so many of them in this game. Like, they keep doing it over and over.
I found something.
What do they know?
No mention of Cordova. I don't think the Empire knows he's been here.
And we have
Don't fall off again. They're gonna have the high ground after that. Yeah, I need to keep the high ground. I have the high ground, Anakin. Don't do it. You know what line I always thought was really stupid? And this goes to show, like, George Lucas, fantastic storyteller. He cannot write dialogue. Like, he needs someone to write dialogue for him. Like, when they're about to fight Dooku, and Anakin tells Dooku, he's like, my powers have doubled since the last time we met. And I'm just like, what is this, Dragon Ball? Like, his power level doubled? Like, what does that even mean? By, like, Force standards, your powers have doubled. Instead, it should have been a line like, I've grown stronger since we last met. Something like that would have been a little better than, my powers have doubled. That's what I mean. Like, George Lucas, man, like, great storyteller, but he can't write, like, he can't write dialogue. His dialogue is very weak.
That's interesting. We're on the right track.
Oh, look. That looks like something. I haven't even been using the map that much. I kind of remember my way around a little bit in some of these areas. I played the hell out of this, but I don't remember also some of it. See, all this stuff I can't do anything with. I hate sand. That line's not terrible. I don't like... you know, sand's annoying. It's all grainy. A lot of people don't like sand.
There's a storm up ahead. Something about it crippled the Empire's equipment. I can feel something pulling me there, beyond the storm.
Follow it.
It's the goat.
Let the Force sharpen you.
Be nice to us if Mia Winters and Annette Birkin were co-workers. I don't even want to think about all the crazy intricacies that would make in the storyline. Because that means that Mia was involved with Umbrella and somehow she's with this other organization. And yeah, let's not do that. Sounds like a mess of storytelling. Damn! Oh my god, he wrecked my health. What the hell? 2 hits. 2 hits. Hello there. Don't hate on the hello there line. That I argue that the Obi-Wan series coming out should just be called Hello There, a Star Wars story. Everyone would know it's an Obi-Wan show. Just call it Hello There. It's literally Obi-Wan just walking around Tatooine, like on Mos Eisley, just like picking up groceries, because he has to eat, right? He's probably picking up groceries in Mos Eisley, and he's just saying hello there to everybody. That's the whole show. Fucking goats. I'm incredibly excited about that show, though. I genuinely can't wait. I think it's awesome that we're getting the Grand Inquisitor in there, too. I love the Grand Inquisitor. I think he's a cool character. Is the Inquisitor canon in Star Wars? 100%, yeah. I mean, he's been all over the place. He's been in the Star Wars comics. Again, he's getting his live action appearance in Obi-Wan. He's in the Rebels show. Yeah, the Inquisitors are super canon. What I call them, super canon. Where there's no doubt whatsoever that they are canon. There's also, you know who I'm dying to see in live action? Damn, I don't remember his name. Someone let me know his name if you know. He's a Hutt. He's one of the Hutts they introduced in the comics, but this Hutt, it's not Gardula. This Hutt is not a fat slug. He's jacked, like he's muscle Hutt. Like he is Hercules the Hutt. Like he's not fat. He's just got huge biceps and chest muscles. He's ridiculously strong. I forgot his name, man. I gotta make more Star Wars comic videos. You know, I do have to say, one thing, and this is one reason I really appreciate you guys that become members and patrons and super chat. Like, another thing that you guys help out with the channel, like, you guys are really the backbone of the channel. Since obviously, I mean, it's no secret, I make money streaming. Like, that's part of the reason streamers do what they do. If they tell you otherwise, they're not being honest with you. They're just trying to look like they're fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know what the word is. They're trying to look all selfless and shit. Like, no, yeah, obviously part of the reason you do this is for the money. But one reason I say you guys are the backbone of the channel, all you people that support the channel with your hard-earned money, is because it allows me to have some breathing room to try new shit on the channel, like new videos. For example, if I didn't make any money streaming or memberships or Patreon or anything, literally like every penny would be pinched to the month, and I wouldn't be able to take any risks doing something outside. I would just be having to do Resident Evil timelines forever. That's it. I wouldn't be able to take a risk at doing content that gets less views because people like it. You know, if it doesn't make money, I wouldn't be able to do it. So, yeah, again, that's one reason I appreciate you guys that do support the channel financially. You allow me to be able to take risks on content like that, like the Resident Evil lore series I'm doing with the file readings, the Star Wars comic stuff. You know, the stuff that I do that I like to do, but it doesn't get viewed as much. That's what allows me to be able to just step aside and be able to make that stuff. Besides all the main timeline stuff that like 90% of the other people want. I'm not streaming for the money yet. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Some people are afraid to say that, but it's like, it's true. I mean, if it's a job, obviously you're getting paid to do it. Like that's no secret. But some people want to look like, I'm trying to think of the word, like moral warriors or something, like they're selfless angels. Like, oh, if I was making $0, I would still be doing this, guys. Like, you're a liar. Rather be honest with people. What the fuck, man? What is it with these goats? These goats are the dark side. They are the dark side. Found him as... Yes, Gracchus the Hutt, or Gracchus, however the hell you pronounce it. He's a big, jacked Hutt, and he's hilarious. I want to see him in live action. All we've seen in live action, besides the animated stuff, live action, we've seen Jabba and his fat cousins. That's it. Jabba and his two fat cousins. I want to see the Muscle Hutt. That's amazing. I'm not even trying to fight the goats, honestly. I'm actually trying to run by them, but somehow they have like these homing horns. Oh, fuck this. Ooh! I'd rather face an entire legion of stormtroopers. Fuck you, goat. You're not clapping these cheeks. Yeah, what? You have something to say? Here. You're lucky I can't do a saber throw. It's lucky. And one of the are Jedi, yeah. He never appeared in anything though. I think it was from like some role-playing tabletop game or something, wasn't it? The Jedi Hutt that they've mentioned, and it's the same thing they mentioned like the Ewok Hutt in. Or the Ewok Hutt. The Ewok Jedi. I don't think he's actually ever been in a story that I'm aware of, at least.
Never seen a storm do that before.
I drink and watch your stream, so thank you, sir.
Yeah,
as long as you're not drinking and driving, you're good. Oh, shit. The Force is strong with you. This is where the game starts becoming very Tomb Raider.
I cannot chase the Bogano fault from my mind. Its visions shape the direction of an entire culture. I must understand why.
A friend of mine told me that Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman just bought a 5% stake in Capcom. I think that's actually old news. A lot of these companies have stakeholders from like the Middle East and stuff. People that have a ton of money and just want a stake in a big company that makes money. It's not surprising. The Hutt Jedi was in comics and eventually fell to the dark side before being killed. It's such a stupid idea. You know, do you know how terrifying it would be, though, if a big-ass Hutt was flying at you with a lightsaber? That is scary.
What about Cordova?
Still not sure what I'm supposed to find. He's a little...
eccentric? Tell me about it. But he wouldn't send us here for his amusement. Keep an open mind.
This area, there's so many secrets in these tombs. Like, if you're trying to 100% this game, you'll be here for a while. I wouldn't mind making a few extra dollars streaming. Just gotta be patient. Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot. I mean, you gotta remember, like, I'm telling you guys, like, when I first started streaming I started the channel in 2016. I didn't start streaming until late 2018. By that time, I already had a semi-established channel and fan base, and I only had, like, if I had 10 to 15 viewers in a night for, like, a year and a half straight, I thought that was a lot. Like, that was a lot to me at the time. But, yeah, you know, you got to start somewhere. So, yeah, if you're streaming, that's the thing. Like, when you start streaming, you should expect to just do it for fun after. You know, I mean, always do it for fun. But that's how it should always start. You know, you should always do it for fun. That should always be the primary thing underneath everything else. Because if you're not having fun and you're just looking for the money, like, you're not going to stick with it, you know? I don't know. Some people do this kind of shit and, like, all they worry about is the money, and it drains the fun out of it, you know? Like, it's got to be a balance of everything. Shit. I remember those exploding ballsack plants. Raid Squadron kept an Ewok teddy bear dummy to pretend they had an Ewok pilot. That's awesome. We need to have an actual Ewok pilot. What's scary? Two Hutts making love. Oh, that's disgusting. I don't even want to think about that. That's not scary. That's just gross. You know, it's funny. Someone asked me. Where did they ask me? Maybe it was on Twitter. I think someone asked me on Twitter, like, why didn't you know how Boba Fett's cousins show up in the Boba Fett show? They asked me why wasn't that Jabba's son, and I was like, that's a good point. Remember Jabba's son from the Clone Wars? Oh shit, that Ahsoka and Anakin saved. But I thought about something, and it comes right from the Mandalorian. What if he's still a baby? Because if you think about it, Grogu, he's 50 years old, but his race lives a lot longer, so the baby / child stage is a lot longer, so maybe Hutts work the same way. So it makes sense that we don't see, like, a full-grown, like, Jabba's son taking over his dad's empire. Like, he might still be a kid, actually. I think it'd be interesting to find out what happened to him. Shit, he might be staying with his aunt and uncle. Freaking Jabba's ugly-ass cousins. Or... that would be a second cousin, wouldn't it? Not an uncle. Yeah, that would be second cousins, right? No. What is your parents' cousins? That would be a second cousin, right? Or no, that would be your cousin's kids. Would that be like a third cousin? Fuck. I don't know. I should know. The Spanish families have like fifth and sixth cousins. Like, everyone's like... You gonna run to Yoda in this game? No. There's no... Sadly, there's no Yoda in this game. Aussie, welcome. Boba Fett saves a Hutt couple's child in one of his Dark Horse comics. I don't think I read that one. I didn't read the Dark Horse ones too much back in the day, except they had the Clone Wars, like, I think it was called Tales of the Republic, I think it was called. Those are my new streaks I like. It was during like the episode 2 era when they were filling in like what Anakin and Obi-Wan were doing during the Clone Wars. When Anakin still had his like Padawan hair. Those are pretty good. And one of those issues was the first time Anakin used Force Choke on someone. And like tapped into the dark side a little bit. What am I doing out here? Why am I back here? What? Oh no, screw these goats. I'm running. Oh hell no. I don't want to be back here, man. I hate you. I hate you so much. So dumb, man. So dumb. Goats want to have a chat. I'll have a chat with them, alright, with this lightsaber. Let's go. So stupid. I like to think that the twins in Book of Boba Fett were Zero the Hutt's kids. They could be. That would work because Zero the Hutt was Jabba's uncle. Even though I swear I thought Zero was a girl when he talked, and then they said he. I like Zero the Hutt. It's a stupid character. How much longer is your game? What do you like? How long we're streaming tonight, or how long this game is? Because this game still has a pretty good amount left to go. Streaming will probably get off around the same time as Uncharted. 11:30. Normal streams, normal multi-part streams, basically go like from 11:30 to 12 is where I start winding down a little bit. I think that's the most balanced approach. Some of you want me to kill myself with 10-hour streams 3 days a week. Lunacy. What's all these bots, man? You bots like Star Wars? Drop a like before you get banned. Okay. Let me go. See, I know eventually I have to put the ball there. Problem is, I can't force push anything yet, so I can't do that yet. For now, I gotta keep going. I need to find the save point so I don't start all the way outside if I die. That's garbage. I'm glad some of you are liking this game, though, that haven't seen it before. I know there's some people that held out on it because of the whole EA thing. Like, EA Disney thing, because I know it wasn't too popular, but the game is fucking good. Like, it's just, I don't care who made it. Like, at the end of the day, this is a great game. And I think that's what counts. And hopefully we get games that are just as good in the future. Oh, God, this is where I died. Oh, they're coming after me. They're coming after me. Oh. Oh! Oh, God. One more of these things.
Need a stem.
I don't want to waste the stim packs, but I need to get to another save point. That's not going to drop me off outside if I die. This game is long. That's impressive. Yeah, it's a pretty long game. I mean, this game is as long as you really want it to be technically, because there's, even when you, before you beat the main campaign, or even after you beat it, like, there's so many secrets in this game if you really aren't 100%ing it. Of course, it's shorter if you just want to do the main campaign, but it's still a pretty decent length. Good size. I mean, we got to go to Dathomir. There's still, what? I forgot what the last planet was called. Where the Inquisitors moved to. Go to Ilum. There's still a lot of places. EA ruined Battlefront 2? I think the opposite. At the beginning, I would agree. But Battlefront 2 over time got great. It took them a long-ass time to get there, and it should have been that way from the beginning. But after all the updates they made on the game, Battlefront 2 is actually a great game. Which I haven't played in I used to play it so regularly, too. But yeah, I agree. At the beginning, it was a rough launch, and they had a lot of well-deserved bad PR at the beginning. See, that's when EA first took over the license, though, and they were just like, let's just try to snag as much money as possible. They wanted to see what they could get away with, and they didn't get away with it. But yeah, no, I gotta give credit where credit's due. It's good now. just feel like I'm playing Uncharted again. It's broken right now. What's broken right now? Battlefront 2? I haven't loaded that game up in... had to be like over a year now. It's been a while since I jumped back into it. I don't understand when I run into EA Star Wars Defenders still to this day. I mean, I think on anything, there's always going to be people that are like blind defenders to something. I mean, the way I am, I like to judge each project individually. Like, yeah, they fucked up Battlefront 2 at first. After a bunch of updates, it's a great game now. This game's solid from the beginning. Have they made a ton of mistakes? Yeah, absolutely. Is EA a scummy company? Sure. But some people do blindly, like, go one direction or the other, you know? That's just not a healthy thought process in general, in my opinion. People just gotta chill out. Battlefront 2 is broke right now. People are not dying. Heroes can't die. I haven't heard of that. But like I said, I haven't played it in forever, so... I still stand by the fact that they should have had, like, a... Oh, wait, they did have a campaign. That's how I forgot they had a campaign. I mean, at least they had one, but the campaign was extremely forgettable. And the thing about the campaign, like, I liked Inferno Squad. I thought it was an interesting story. And then they did the same... They did exactly what I was worried about. The two things I was worried about. They, real quick, the interesting Imperial story, suddenly your character wants to go join the Rebel Alliance. And I was like, that's always what happens. Like, why? Like, why can't we just be an Imperial on the side of the Imperials? Like, why do they always have to have a change of heart? Like, that's not interesting after a while. It's just expected. And then, secondly, you barely even play as her. I already forgot her name. The chick that was with Inferno Squad. The fact that, like, you barely play as her later, and then it turns into, like, Star Wars Greatest Hits. Like, you'll be playing as Leia and Naboo. You play as Lando, Han Solo. It's like, wait a minute, hold on. I thought this was supposed to be, like, the Empire side of the story. That's how they advertised it as. That's not at all what it was. So they definitely misadvertised the hell out of that campaign. Because people don't want to play as bad guys. People do want to play as the bad guys, though. What do you think happens in every Grand Theft Auto game? It's people like playing as villains. This is the thing. Like, why can't we do that? Here we go. Shit! See, this is what I mean by they do this way too much. Like, every planet you go conveniently has, like, skateboarding ramps everywhere. The campaign is basically Shattered Empire's story from a different point of view, yeah. And I like the story idea. Like, I thought Operation Cinder was an interesting idea. And you guys know I like history. I'm big into, like, historical events, and, like, I thought it was interesting that they did that because, you know, like, Palpatine and the Empire, it's all very, like, Nazi Germany, Hitler-like, you know, even up to the uniforms themselves in many cases. So there's a lot of inspiration for that there. And if you look, like, I like the idea behind what Palpatine did with Operation Cinder, because it was basically the kind of thing like, well, if I'm going to die, I'm taking everyone with me. It was the kind of thing. Like, they were destroying Imperial worlds and shit. And it's like, it's kind of what Hitler did. Like, when Hitler knew the war was over, he hid in his bunker and he was like, fuck it, like, let it all burn with me. And he's like, all of Germany all of Berlin was getting, like, destroyed. And he was just, like, equipping kids and all kinds of people. Like, he didn't care anymore. And that was a very Palpatine thing to do. Playing as bad guys rule, my best moment was not saving Chris with Jill. Ozzy, you are the true villain of Resident Evil. Wesker's got nothing on you. Wesker has nothing on you. Terrible. You succeeded where Wesker failed. You killed Chris Redfield. No. Probably gonna get out soon. I want to get to bed so I can jumpstart more Mass Effect 2. No worries. Oh my god. I think I got to. Over here. Nope, too much. I gotta measure it just right. There. Oh no. I hate those stupid rats. It's still there. I'm talking EA defenders in the sense that LucasArts made 90% crap games before EA took over, and EA did the best thing. Wait, hold on. People say that LucasArts made crap games? That's just incorrect. I can't talk with people like that. I can't have conversations with people like that. That, like I said before, that's the point where I just have to be like, okay. Okay. I got nothing to say to you. No, yeah, that's just incorrect. History might be repeating itself with Russia, sadly. I think to a point. But I don't think the situation is going to turn into how World War II turned into. Because I think from what it's been seeming, and this could change from one day to the next, but what it seems to me is that Russia and Putin like bit off way more than they could chew. Like they thought they were going to go into a country and just mow it down in a day or two. Ended up coming into some of the fierce resistance on the planet with ill-prepared troops running out of gas, having no idea where they are. Some of them didn't even realize there was an invasion. Like, I think he bit off more than he could chew, and it's biting him in the ass. And literally the whole world is against him, so... Except former political people. But I won't get into that, but... Unfortunately, when people don't learn from history, this is what happens. And some people don't care. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Ah, there we go. Tomb Raider. Ozzy. I truly appreciate the compliment. I am an evil bastard. You are Darth Ozfest. Terrible. Who's the Jedi using telekinesis against Cal? I forgot his name. Yeah, no, I forgot his name. Someone said it earlier. I forgot it too. He whooped my ass like 1,000 times when I fought him. Like, I got stuck there forever. Laser robots. Oh, no. These things are kind of cool looking. Whoop. Jump. Oh, shit. After all that. You saw that? After all that. 2 punches and I was out. Man, I'm telling you, Jedi Grandmaster difficulty does not mess around. It really doesn't mess around. You make any mistake, it's like Sekiro. You make any mistake and you're done. The game's like, nope. Gotta try again. Loser. Holy shit. Ozzy is actually Ozzy from Chrono Trigger. Oh, man, that shit was funny. I remember that. Sci-fi Dark Souls down. Yeah, exactly. Like, any mistake and you're done. And I felt like I was doing so well, too. So well. I should use a stim pack. That was my fault. That's the thing, you're doing so well until you're not. That's like, oh, just kidding. I'm gonna run. Oh! I got too excited. Take these windy parts. See, this is where all my health is going from these damn pits. I'd like to play a Jedi game that went through the Jedi's whole lifespan from birth to 100 years. Like a specific Jedi? I want to play Mace Windu game. That's what I want. I still think Squadrons lost support from EA and got a bare bones release when the monetization of Battlefront 2 blew up. You can see how they wanted to monetize it in the finished product. I barely remember. I started it, and then again, I like the gameplay. It's very complicated to an extent. Like, it's more of a flight sim instead of just like an arcade shooter. I like that. But at the same time, again, it's just another like, oh, bad guys turn good story. It's like, again? And of course, it's the same writer too, if you notice. The same writer as Battlefront 2, so they did the same thing again. Story-wise. Alright, let me not fuck up this time. At least not too bad. Here, we'll slow down. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, revenge! Jedi don't take revenge. My ass. Tomb Guardian. Can I please have a save point? I just want a save point. So I have another like little restart area. Can you name all the Jedi in alphabetical order? Hell no. You know how many Jedi there are in Star Wars lore? More. I'll give you a clue. More than there are letters of the alphabet. There's a ton of them. Where am I on this map? Am I almost to my goal? Oh yeah, I'm like right there. Very cool. I think this is where I learned force push, if I'm not mistaken. Which I need. See you later, Jeff. Ancient statues. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Yeah, I need force push. Yeah, here we go. This is where I learn it. This made me think of Evil Within, since I just played that. I want a Star Wars game starring the Stormtrooper that punched Baby Yoda. That's horrible. That was a funny episode. Although they were just like having that banter back and forth.
Focus. The Jedi do not seek aggression, but we stand against it. The Force is there to shield us. The obstacles in your path define the path. What stands in the way becomes
Little cow.
the way. Now, try again. Good. Continue.
Throw another ball at me.
Keep your eye on the ball.
It's like a medicine ball.
Faster now. Complete the test.
And force pushes remembered. See, now I can push these things. It opens up a whole new area. See, there was a wall back there, too, I can crush. And another one back here. I've got some crushing to do. Who would win Evil Ryu versus fully realized Darth Vader? I mean, Ryu could just blast him with a giant-ass Hadouken beam onto the moon. I mean, depends on the writer. Because then, or unless at the beginning of the fight, Darth Vader just like does a force choke and neck snap in a split second, then he can't do much about that either. It depends on who attacks who first. Is someone gonna get choked and neck snapped, or freaking laser beamed? Let's see, down here, I think I can. Yeah, right here. Can I not break that? Thought I could. Guess not. Watch me die after all this. Now let me not fool around. Let me be a good little Jedi and go where I'm supposed to go. Just push Vader into a swimming pool and he's done for it. I'm sure his suit is waterproof. Can't be that, because like think about it, he's a powerful Sith Lord. The Liu Kang from the Mortal Kombat movie is gonna come with the secret element of life and throw a bucket of water at him and beat him like he did Sub-Zero. I don't think so. That'd be stupid. Use the element that brings life. A bucket of water. Of course. Fatality. Yeah, see, now I could climb on the sides. Here we go. Right here. And there's an echo.
This Guardian was destroyed long ago.
Time to head out. See you later, Bard. And thank you for becoming a channel member. That was today, right? You became a channel member? That was today, right? I don't even know if I'm confusing with another stream. Seek the eye of the storm.
My friend, take a look at the detail on this bark. The distinctive striations. It can only be a Rocha tree from Kashyyyk. It's time to call on an old friend. If the Zeffo had contact with Kashyyyk, there is a good chance Chieftain Tarful will know about it.
Tarful! I like Tarful. I used to have his action figure. Yeah, well, he came out of nowhere. Holy shit.
I need one.
I wasn't quite ready for that attack. Ooh! 2 punches. And I don't think I saved. Wait, I just saved, didn't I? Yeah, I just saved right there, didn't I? Please? 2 punches. Yeah, I did save right there. Okay, we're good. That was a free kill. Now it's my turn. Push! There. Do that again. Do it again. There we go. Also, that's the key to beating some of the bosses in this game. Like, while they're in the middle of combos doing a force push, it gets them hung up for a second.
I'll check it out.
And I'm back here. Yes! Destination unlocked, Kashyyyk. Or, more popularly known as, the Kashyyyk planet. New skills are available. Well, I don't have any points, so doesn't help me. Leave. It's not letting me go. Okay, I can't afford anything anyway. Let me out. There. God. Now I can push balls. Like this. Another Guardian. Ah! I'm terrified of punches. Ta-da! How's your KOTOR gameplay going? I'm still on Tatooine, but I already have it scheduled for a couple weeks from now. I think like 2 weeks from now. I don't remember what game I had it after, but I think it was after. This one, if I remember correctly. But I'll have it. I'll be caught up by the time of the stream. So I want to finish that game already. All right, let's put that ball over here. We have these giant marbles. Actor who plays Zeno played Chris Judge's teacher. In SG... What was that? Stargate? SG-1? Oh, Stargate. Oh! You know what? I don't know shit about Stargate, but I know exactly who you're talking about. When you mentioned Kratos' voice, that's 100% him. I know exactly who you mean. I never realized that's the same person, but you're right. Holy shit. That's the guy that had the, like... Didn't he have a letter on his head or something in Stargate? I need another ball over here. Puzzle time. Tomb Raider time. I bet the next Mortal Kombat film won't have the Terminator, just a road trip to get Johnny Cage. Oh my god, it better, I swear to god, it better not. No, we need to have the first movie, fine, whatever. You cannot do that the second time. That is franchise suicide if you do that again. There we go. The ball is free. The blue ball is free. Come here. I feel like I'm playing pinball. Keep going that way, my friend. Ah. Oh. I made it. No, 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 no. Oh, I thought it was going to fall over. It's easy to mess this part up, to accidentally send it flying off the platform. What did that do? Oh, there we go. Perfect. So, yeah, the snake symbol on his foot. Yeah, I don't remember if it was a snake or like a letter S or something. I don't remember. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. God, he played such an awesome Kratos. It was funny because I saw someone on Twitter a while back talking to how some people are offended that Kratos, what was it? That that they had a person of color. Apparently this person, something along the lines of this person didn't like that they had a person of color playing Kratos because Kratos is white. It's like, wait a minute. It's clearly someone that has no idea what the fuck they're talking about, because Kratos, I mean, yeah, quite literally he's white. He's like a pasty white because those are ashes. But if you remember from, first of all, he's from like Sparta and Greece and all that shit, right? But if you look at the God of War 1, the flashbacks before he's all pasty-faced Kratos, he's like super brown. Like his skin color, he's definitely not he's definitely a person of color. But I just, oh my god, some people, to me, I'm just like, people say things on the internet all the time and they look like jackasses that don't know what they're talking about. But yeah, that's right in the game. You don't even need like to know any extended lore. No, no, no. Oh, here we go. All right. Think we're almost to our destination. You play Jackie Chan Stuntmaster? No, that's PS1. I know exactly what that is, though. Jackie Chan had a couple video games. And he had that cartoon, too. I forgot what that was called. Go, Sith Inquisitor. Kratos' original VA wasn't white either. Not at all. He was a black guy too. Wasn't he, I'm probably going to confuse this with someone else. It's probably not him. But wasn't he the 7-Up guy? Or did he just look like him? For some reason, I always thought he was the 7-Up guy. You guys remember the 7-Up guy? Was that Kratos? I always thought he looked exactly like the voice actor. Shit, that probably wasn't him at all. Oh, God. Nope. I'm tired of this wind. Did I go backwards? Oh, no. Wow. All right, let's not fall again. Let's not do that again. Yeah, I could break that wall now. That's what it is. I think I can. Can I not break that? Oh, with the explosion. Oh, thank you. I love being able to save. Isn't the red on Kratos the blood of his family? No, that was a mark. That got tattooed on his brother. Because his brother was the marked warrior. His brother had the natural birthmark. But it wasn't the one that... He wasn't the one the prophecy was about. Which we learn all that in Ghosts of Sparta. But no, that wasn't... That had nothing to do with his family. I feel like I'm going backwards for more. Again? What? Insta-kill. Well, I just saved. So we're good there. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. You know what? I forgot about my sandwich. I had like half a sub sandwich still. Since I started the stream, I completely forgot about it. I just looked over, and it's just sitting there like, you haven't eaten, Murray. Completely forgot about it. I'm in Star Wars land. I'm on fucking Galaxy's Edge. Damn. I live. Ooh, don't you dare. Alright, can get a free hits now. Hell yeah. From public? No, this was a homemade sub. I wish it was a public sub. I actually thought about getting one today. But I didn't feel like going to Publix. I gotta see if they're on sale.
The Zeffo crafted this artifact as an offering to the wind. It was destroyed intentionally for some reason.
Ugh. Oh my god, I'm thirsty as hell. I don't know if I'm going backwards. I think I actually just did a big circle. I think I did. Yeah, I did a big circle. Damn it. See, look at all the walls. See, okay, I gotta go here. That's unexplored. So, straight shot. Alright. Does it look like something out of the Baker house yet? What, this area? What was I talking about? I forgot. Does what look like something out of the Baker house? think it's that wall over there that broke. Same company God of War also made Dante's Inferno? No. Dante's Inferno was made by EA. Very similar, but that was an EA game. Who produced Dante's? It wasn't Visceral, right? It was EA published though. It wasn't the God of War people. God of War Santa Monica and Sony. You'd think it was the same people though, because he straight up knocked off God of War in many ways, which I don't mind. I don't mind a good knockoff as long as it's knocking off something that's actually good. See, over there it says unexplored. Okay. I remember this. Oh, fuck. This area was a little bit of a maze at times. Gotta put the ball here. What are you scanning, dude?
What's that?
My friend.
Yeah, it was Visceral, right? They made it. I got the animated anthology thing too for Dante's Inferno. It was really good. Come on, do another attack. You know you want to. You want to shoot more lasers? Let's go. Ooh. Shit. No, I'm cutting too close. I was cutting it way too close for a minute. Way too damn dangerous. Woo! Oh, the sandwich. If it's spoiled, not... Yeah, it's kind of warm. I'm not going to eat it at this point. It's kind of gross. It's literally been sitting there for... I started at 7, 8, 9... It's just been sitting there for 4 hours. I actually... I looked over because I smelled something that was like onions. Because it's got onions on it. And I looked over and I was like, oh, shit. I forgot about you. Oh, I remember this. I have to keep this one on here. And I have to get another one. Okay. So that's got to stay there. What does this one do? Okay, I could use this one, I think. Let's try it out. No, but I need the no, I can't do that. I need the wind. I need the wind, so that's not going to be it. Yeah, this one's it. Gotta be. Just gotta make sure you pick the right balls. There we go. Oh, it's coming over. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Wait a minute. I gotta cut off that wind. Shit, I think I have to push it over. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, stop it midair. That's what it was. I'll tell you, some of these get a little complicated. What's your max stim pack so far? I'm on I don't remember. I can tell you if I was on my first file that's actually finished. There we go. Now it goes over here. Puzzle solved. Which Visceral had been dissolved, they might have continued Dante's Inferno and be pushed down another Dead Space. Yeah. Well, now we're getting a Dead Space remake. Let's see how well they do now, but I agree with that. Like, freaking Visceral is an awesome studio.
What did you find?
The Zeffo went to Kashyyyk. Cordova mentioned someone named Tarful.
A Wookiee chieftain. They were old friends.
Think he's still around?
There's only one way to find out. We have to go to Kashyyyk.
I wonder if I should go to Kashyyyk next or Dathomir. You know what? We'll follow the story. I think I'm good enough to go to Dathomir now, but we'll follow the story. And Dathomir, you get the double side lightsaber, but honestly, I've always liked this. I was never big on double bladed lightsabers. They look cool, but I always preferred the single blade appearance wise. Anyone here know how to download PS1 games on USB to use Auto Bleem? I've never used Auto Bleem. Won't recognize any games. Do you have them in zipped files? Because normally when you download PlayStation games, it's a zipped file, just to compress the size. And I know with most emulators like EPSXE. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Man. If it's a zip file, you're going to unzip it, and you're either going to have an ISO file or a bin and Q file. That's what you want. If it's a zip file, emulator's not going to see it until you unzip it. I accidentally pressed that switch. I didn't mean to. Damn it. I have to wait all this time while the elevator goes back down. It was an accident. See? I gotta do it again. It's such a waste of time. Which emulator should I use to play PS1 games on PC? You can use RetroArch. It's got different cores, but I've never liked using RetroArch for PS1. I've always had issues. EPSXE is the best one. If you saw me play Dino Crisis 2, that's what I was using. I was using EPSXE. You a big fan of RPG front of the PS1 era? Not really, to be honest. I was never big on RPGs. I'm not completely against them. Like, I'll play them every once in a while. I'll play one. Like, I like some of the Final Fantasy stuff. Chrono Trigger I liked a lot that I streamed last year. But I'm not the kind of person that'll play like every new JRPG out there. I don't really care too much about them. Your laugh is infectious, especially talking about fart stories. I think you guys by now have heard most of the fart stories. But there will always be more in the future. Alright, got a skill point. Let's do some skilling. Cal recovers additional life when using Sim Canister, maximum life. Always do the maximum life.
Did we just open the way for the Empire?
Now we gotta go back to the ship. All the way. Oh, actually, I can push the stuff open, so maybe there's some shortcuts. Duh! I force pushed the rocket back at his face. That felt great. Alright, come here. Come here. Oh, shit. I was out of force energy. I didn't realize it. Damn, alright. I'm gonna have to go up there and manually take him out. At least I got the one. Two more. Ah! Oh, you cheap asshole. Gotta say, I'm disappointed you stopped wearing your poncho. Man, I love my Sith outfit. Ponchos suck. I earned this outfit. Maybe I'll wear a poncho in the next place. Because we're in the tropical rainforest of Kashyyyk. Fine, here, look. I'll put on the poncho just for you, Nataku. Here, I'll put it on for you. What color was it? I forgot what color I was wearing. Here. It was this one. I was wearing that one. There you go. Yeah, but you got your poncho back. And then, on Kashyyyk, I'll have to wear a forest color to match the environment. Let's get BD these cool colors. There we go. Poncho's back. Alright. I got a rocket for you. That's yours. And... oh, fuck. I want to shoot that one back.
Toss me a stim, BD1.
Shoot me. Shoot me with the rocket. They're not doing anything. You know what? Screw them. Let's do... Just gonna run down here. Where is the green door? Where is that? That's around the corner. Shit, they're throwing rockets at me. It's right around the corner here. Okay, they need to stop throwing rockets at me, for real.
Getting a strange feeling from this one. Ancient Zeffo gathered here. I wonder why.
I'm gonna have to go over there.
How are we supposed to hit him?
Shit, I still got this one to worry about. Attack of the poncho! I wonder why they decided to give him a poncho. That's such a weird like thing for a Star Wars character, like to give him a poncho. It's like is he like a tourist at like Disney or Universal and it's about to rain, so he's wearing an overpriced poncho all day? I don't get it. He just went flying. I thought Vader destroyed Kashyyyk. No, they never destroyed Kashyyyk. They enslaved the population. They enslaved the Wookiees. Yeah, but the planet itself wasn't destroyed. I mean, probably parts of it in battle, I'm sure, but... no, it's still around. You ever play PsyOps, like being a Jedi, but you're a government agent? No, I know what you're talking about, though, but I've never played it. Is it called, like, PsyOps the Conspiracy or something like Mind Conspiracy or some shit like that? PS2, right? It was on PS2 or something. Yeah, I took that off because I thought it looked dumb. Yeah, I don't care about the poncho. I don't know why they did that. I never understood the whole idea of the poncho. I don't care. As long as I have my purple lightsaber, I'm happy. Probe droid. Oh, wait. Fuck.
Hurry.
That's the first one we've seen. Oh, I forgot they self-destruct. Completely forgot about that. Oh, fuck. Damn it, that hurt bad. I could go back and save and rest, but the problem is it's going to respawn all the stormtroopers. Okay, I could break this now. Oh, you know, I could save right down here. Yeah, look, we're right there. Sweet. Now we gotta go all the way back to the ship. I think Kashyyyk will probably be a good stopping point. We still gotta walk all the way back to the ship. And then we gotta fly all the way out there. Yeah, the Mind Gate Conspiracy. I remember seeing that game. But no, I never actually played it.
Identify yourself.
Identify this! Imperial scum. As they call them, rebels, imps.
Wasn't expecting this. It's a giant Zeffo statue. Kind of out there.
Further in the game than I've gotten. Are you still playing the game, Lunchbox, or did you just start and stop? Jedi Grandmaster difficulty isn't so bad once you start getting your upgrades and stuff and get used to the combat again. The only real hard part really is like the freaking boss battles. Like the old Jedi on freaking Dathomir. He's hard as hell.
Let's get you fixed up.
It's rough.
How's that? Want to try it out?
He's cool looking now. There's a theory that Mace Windu survived Order 66. That's canon in my head. I mean, in all honesty, I'll say this. There's absolutely nothing in the lore that supports that theory. But in my head canon, he's alive. He's alive somewhere angry about everything that happened, dreaming of revenge against Anakin. He's just thinking back constantly about the day when he said, "Take a seat, young Skywalker." Like, he's like, I should have killed him that day. When he first talked back to me. Just purple lightsaber, just like, oh, just like that. But yes, I subscribe to that theory, because I like Mace Windu is my favorite non-Anakin Skywalker Jedi. Start and stop. Combat's great. Story just didn't keep me, and I've spoiled it already by now. Yeah, the story's great, but it takes a little time to get going. It's slow at the beginning. Who said anything about running? Oh, I'm gonna push him off. Bitch. There you go. Headcanon from Star Wars is reasons why Rex was in Episode 6. It's true. Fans like headcanoned him in there, and then they were like, okay, you know, we'll run with it. He was there. It's canon that he was in the Battle of Endor. And I love that. Oh, man. See, I want to go over there. There's a green door I haven't opened. But then I have to climb back here. Nah, fuck it. I don't care. I'm not trying 100% it anyways right now. Shield can't hold out forever. Oh, shit. Alright, the hell's the fastest way back? Hate having to come all the way back to the ship. Again, like, just fast travel, man. Makes you wonder where, if Mace Windu's alive, makes you wonder where he's been this whole time. Like all serious, like, what has he been doing? Because, I mean, I operate on the rule of if you didn't see a body, the character's still alive, probably. We never saw a body. Yeah, he got electrocuted. Yeah, he got his arm chopped off. Yeah, he got thrown out a window from a absolutely ridiculous height. Like that. But, I mean, still. Like, look at Obi-Wan, like, falling. Like, they just, like, on Coruscant. Like, they just catch a speeder. And they fly away with it. Like, come on, man. He's alive. Gotta be. Gotta be. You don't get rid of Samuel L. Jackson like that. Not that easily. Don't listen to him, Anakin. Ah! He was getting electrocuted. I love that scene. It's so cheesy. It's awesome. Unlimited power. Amazing. Such a great scene. I am trying to go this way. Oh, hell no. No, damn you. Damn you, rats. Oh my god. They're gonna kill me. Alright, am I on the right track? Yeah, I'm very far away, but I'm on the right track. God, look how far that shit is. All the way over there. Fuck. I'm gonna die just traversing the environment. Darth Maul survived? Yeah, exactly. Darth Maul survived getting sliced in half and falling into some garbage pit and surviving for a while until he even got repaired and found. Like, I'm saying, if Darth Maul, Windu's alive, man. He's alive. One day he's gonna have a Disney Plus series or some shit, or he's gonna pop up in one of these shows. Uh-oh. Sure you want to take care of this? Why would you do that? Why would you throw a rocket right in front of you? Phone's at 3%, plugs in charger. Unlimited power. I love Samuel L. Jackson. Samuel L. Jackson Jedi. Like when he told Anakin, like, take a seat, young Skywalker. You're just like, oh shit. It's like Anakin's about to get spanked. Like, literally spanked. Like, bent over and spanked for being bad. Mace Windu wasn't messing around. He was like, the disrespect here will not be tolerated. All right, let me go the correct way here. Okay, back over there. Let me not get killed by regular ass stormtroopers. That dude had a bad day. Now here's an interesting question. If Windu is seething with hatred for Anakin, that would mean his dark side now, Darth Windu. Well, I mean, that's why he has a purple saber then. Like, you know, that's like representative of Mace Windu. He's like, he teeters. Like, his combat style teeters on using dark side elements. So, I'm just saying, it's logical that he's sitting around pissed off all day. Like, Mace Windu, let's remember, Mace Windu is not the Jedi that sits around, like, and talks peace all day. Like, he's the one that, if you're shooting at him, he's going to block your blaster fire and then come at you and swing directly for a headshot. And that's what he did to Jango Fett. Just one solid slice and not regret it. Mace Windu, man, he doesn't mess around. There we go. Now, Cal has gone Ultra Instinct. Who wants some? Come here, bitch. Look at him, look at him. Look how scared he is. Let's go.
I can't catch him. I think I'm done.
There you go.
I can take you out, no problem.
You sound nervous. You sound nervous. Good moves. Mace Windu actually beat Palpatine. He was just distracted by Anakin being emo. Man, how history would have been different. Like, he straight up was about to kill Palpatine. He could have done it. But then again, there's argument Palpatine was just pretending to be frail because he knew Anakin was about to walk in and see everything, so he wasn't at his full, fighting to his full capacity. Because if you read the Episode 3 novel, which I actually did when it came out, the novel's really good. Because it gives some deep insight into the characters. That scene with Palpatine is so much more brutal in the novel. Like, he massacres them in combat. I love in the movie, though, how, like, Palpatine, when he does that crazy, like, CG human torpedo spin with his lightsaber, he just makes that loud monster sound, like, Rah! It's just a huge, like, really loud monster sound before he attacks them. Alright. Damn, a lot of these are really good. Now I don't know what I want. Maximum force. Any plans for May 4th with your stream? Not yet. You know what? I gotta remember that. Because I haven't planned out... I don't have May outlined just yet. I've got March and April pretty much all planned out for streams. But I'll plan something for May 4th. I just gotta remember. I always forget when May 4th pops around. I should do some Star Wars streams. See that thing over there. What's that green thing? Oh, that's the bridge. I could connect it now. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Yes, I did. Alright. Let's get that bridge. Oh, I don't have force pull yet. I'd have to get to the other side and push it. Well, whatever. I'm just trying to get back to my ship anyways. May 4 Battlefront 2 stream? I don't think anyone cares. I don't think anyone cares about Battlefront 2 anymore. That's the thing. Maybe I'll stream one of the classic. Did I stream what Super Star Wars games did I stream? You guys remember? Did I stream Return of the Jedi? I did Empire Strikes Back. Did I do the Return of the Jedi one? I don't think I did I? I did A New Hope. I know I did Empire Strikes Back, because that one's hard as shit. I don't think I did Return of the Jedi.
He's there, right there. Get the enemy. That's it. It's all over now.
Ah, there we go. Get a chance, which side would choose? Star Wars storyline and characters not withholding? What side in Star Wars I would choose? I think it'd be cool being a bounty hunter, man. You get cool costume, jetpacks and shit. Being a bounty hunter would be awesome. Become one of the most feared forces in the universe.
Someone get him. Smash him.
Oh, fuck. They're getting up on me.
Stim, down.
No! Man, this guy's like an elite scout. What the hell? It's only gonna last you so long. Alright, bridge is down. Look at this guy. He's pretending he didn't notice all that happening. All that commotion. Shoot me. Oh no, you know what we're gonna do? Watch. He's still alive. Oh man, that's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. The Thumb DeLorean, I like that.
Get the target.
Wait, oh shit. Hold on, hold on.
On the Jedi's trail.
You know, why are they assuming I'm a Jedi because I have a lightsaber? Maybe I'm just like maybe I'm just a regular kid that happened to find this lightsaber and I'm just carrying it around, you know? Like they're instantly accusing me of something. Never know. My vote is same as last year. NES Star Wars. Yeah, I might do that. God, I never played them. I want to play those. Maybe I'll do like an NES like retro, like a Star Wars like retro night. Play like the NES one, maybe like Empire Strikes Back on the Atari 2600. We'll see. Oh, here we go. Shit's about to hit the fan.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Here we go. Boss fight. Gotta use all my tactics. Ah! I think I pushed the rockets back in him. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm out of force power. Shit, I'm trying to get in close. I was trying to use my stim. Did you have a Mythosaur skull tattoo? Where and what? In real life? I have a Punisher skull tattoo. Not the Mythosaur. Which I want to get covered up. I've never liked it. It's very plain. I wanted to do it last year. I might do it this year. Tattoos are so expensive, though. If I had the money, I'd be all covered up. Super Empire is the only one in your archive list? Wait a minute. Hold on. I swear I did Super Star Wars also. Maybe I didn't put it in the play. I'm going to have to double check. I swear I did that one. I streamed it on PlayStation, on PS4. I'll have to look that up. Yes. I'll just stay by these boxes. He's breaking them. Ooh, that did some damage. Alright, it's hurt. Chicken Walker. Chicken Walker. I'm waiting for him to shoot a rocket again. That's what really does some damage. That'll be my death kill. Come on, come on, come on. Almost got it. Shoot a rocket. Shoot a rocket. It's your only hope. Oh, it went flying away. Come on, man. It went flying away. You know, this is refreshing. You see this? A boss battle without minions. I don't know if they're around, though. I think there might be a couple, right? No? I guess not. See, no minions. That's great. Ooh.
Stim.
Come on, come on, come on. I don't have force. I mean, I think the blast fry will be enough. Oh, come on. I've got a force push. Oh, I want to use the rockets. Now I got to kill the driver. Should have stayed in your little box. You would have lived. But you have chosen death. Let's go.
Nice work out there, kid. Hey, you got some real moves on you. Just tell me that this visit wasn't for nothing.
I found the tomb of a Zeffo sage. They definitely used the Force.
An advanced civilization of Force wielders who mysteriously vanished. No wonder Master Cordova became...
The Reapers got him.
What else did you find?
Before they disappeared, the Zeffo journeyed to the planet Kashyyyk.
Oh.
Cordova had a Wookiee friend named Tarful. Maybe we can find him.
Kashyyyk, look, things...
Could go Dathomir, but yeah, we'll follow the story.
The Empires must have been on those Wookiees big time.
Then we better get ready for a fight.
I think this lifestyle suits you. Fighting that walker seems to have made you more confident. So, how are you holding up?
I want to fight all the walkers now.
Yes, with the Force. I know you said it could...
I like how the pilot's crawled out. It's like, fuck. Yeah, he looked scared, too.
rather not talk about it.
But if I didn't kill him, he would have shot at me, so guy had to
I
go.
understand. More than you realize.
Why'd you choose to stop using the Force?
When the Purge started, and our clone troops turned against us, my Padawan and I took several younglings and we went into hiding. But we didn't last long. Imperial Patrol was about to discover our location, so I tried to lure them away from my Padawan.
Wonder if my super chat didn't go through. Did you super chat Red for the Spill? I didn't see anything.
With the younglings.
Let me see.
They caught me. And they tortured me.
I didn't see anything. No.
They wanted to know about the others and
Thought I maybe missed it, but no, I didn't see anything go through. You're right.
know about Cordova and where he went.
But you escaped.
Yeah. It was a prison riot. I saw my opportunity and I took it.
Man, I want to know who got Grogu out of the Jedi Temple alive.
The same as I was.
We still don't know.
Your Padawan. Did she survive?
No.
That's very Obi-Wan no.
But that's why we can't give up. We can't let the sacrifice of those closest to us be for nothing.
It was Obi-Wan? Yeah, but when would that have happened? Because we saw what Obi-Wan did in episode 3. Well, as far as we know, he left the message and bailed out with Yoda. When would he have done it? And in the in Boba Fett during the flashback, what you see when you see Grogu as a flashback and you see the Jedi defending him, that's Sindralig and his two apprentices. He's like the Jedi. He's like the lightsaber teacher. So we see that. It's funny because a lot of people have mentioned there's a plot hole. This is another thing that Wikipedia gets wrong. It says that they show a scene in episode 3 where he gets killed in the hologram. They show Anakin kill him. Anakin never kills him in that hologram. They show him fighting him, but they didn't show him actually die in that hologram. They've never shown that. So either they survived that fight and got away, or they were defending Grogu before that moment. So what we saw in Grogu's flashback might have been before Anakin got there. So someone still had to get Grogu out of there. But yeah, it's Sindralig and his two apprentices. At least I assume it's them. It matches them. It looks just like them. I think that's cool that they have that, though, in there.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm great.
And again, Bear Sophie, I want to know what happened to her. They've never... She betrayed the Jedi, went to jail, and they never... I don't know. That was a good storyline, though. All right, we'll go to Kashyyyk and get settled in here.
Cordova had supplies hidden all over Bogano. Could be worth a trip back to explore.
Bogano. I want to go to Dathomir so bad, but we'll follow the story. I think you go there after... What is that, after Kashyyyk, right? That they talk about it? Low-key Tarful on Kashyyyk. I love the Wookiee homeworld. Oh, what the hell?
You remember me. I came to Bogano looking for my former master, Eno Cordova. Hi to you, too. You two must have spent a lot of time together alone on that planet.
Hyperspace.
Do you remember the last thing Cordova said to you?
Good luck, Jedi. May the Force be with you.
When the Inquisitor took her mask off, I suddenly didn't mind joining the dark side. Temptation's the way to the dark side.
Time to land. Get up here.
All right. Well, let's land. That sucks getting there and like you're right next to a Star Destroyer. Right next to a Star Destroyer. Oops.
Transponder to transmit Imperial signals. Hey, Grease.
Yeah.
Keep your power signature low and act like we belong.
Just like Bracca. No sweat. I don't need another set of hands. Just please keep your eye on the scanner, please.
All right.
Mania Tarful so anticlimactic when you finally track him down. I don't remember it too well. I like Tarful though. Miss you, I will.
You're preoccupied with something on the ground.
He was buddies with all the Jedi. I'll change some colors around when I land.
That doesn't look good.
The Empire is devouring Kashyyyk for its natural resources. Wookiees have been enslaved or displaced.
Faust Cal would have been like, hey, do you want to get some food and we can talk about the dark side? I was trying to romance the Dathomir Witch. But sadly, they don't really have romance options. Republic gunships!
Watching the monitors?
Guerrilla fighters. Wookiees and off-worlders ambushing an Imperial convoy.
Walkers approaching their position.
Tarful could be with them.
Tarful could be anywhere. Like deep in the ground, like we're gonna be if we get caught up in that battle down there.
We don't have any other options. And they'll die without our help.
So what's your plan?
Sabotage. We used to scrap walkers on Bracca. I'll just jack one.
Get a load of the kid. He thinks we're back in the Clone Wars.
I love this mission.
Wait, what?
Listen, those walkers double as troop transport, so once you get inside, be careful.
No freeze grease to work his magic.
Hey, do me a favor. Stay alive down there.
I'll add it to the plan.
Cal's all over the confident now because it killed one ATST.
Right, if you're jumping, you better do it now, kid.
You ready for a swim, BD?
Damn, I got a mosquito bite on my legs. Driving me crazy. Captain America moment. Did he jump without a parachute? Yes, he did. This is in the trailer, too. This is how one of the trailers start. They kept showing this scene over and over, like, during the E3 presentations. Like, they used this as, like, a showpiece.
That was close.
So cool. I love that AT-AT has a beard. It's got a big mossy beard.
Maybe we can get up there.
This is one of my favorite parts of the game. I think it's cool.
What are you buying?
Red vs. Blue, thank you for the $2. That went through. How can someone tell if you're a Jedi or Sith? I mean, that's kind of a loaded question. I don't think anyone can tell, but like... I mean, of course the Sith use the red lightsabers, but it's more of a way of life than just the way you look. I mean, yeah, it depends. Like, hands down, the Sith are going to have red lightsabers, so... If someone that doesn't know anything about Jedi sees one with a red lightsaber, they're probably looking at a Sith Lord. It's got turds all over the sides.
Just a little more. Thanks, BD.
Oh. So cool.
Let's climb to the top.
I remember in Empire Strikes Back on Super Nintendo, you have a boss fight on top of the AT-AT. Oh, shit. He got lasered. And this, for those of you that don't know, is what the inside of an AT-AT looks like. Look at that. You got Endor speeder bikes right here. This is badass. So cool. I used to have the action figure for the Endor speeder bike. You press a button and the front like collapses. It like ejects out.
Your turn to report fatalities. This is L97240 reporting in.
Got some fatalities, all right. Wait, I need health. It's not good. I didn't heal. I was trying to heal. I probably should have healed before I got into a fight. AT let us go T grow too much. I'm telling you, he's got a beard. It's tree beard. Speaking of tree beard, when does the Lord of the Rings series air? Is there like is there an air date yet for it? Oh wait, hold on. I'm on Kashyyyk. I gotta change my colors here. Here. Let's go, BD. You will be. Let's call him here. Jungle Strike BD. That'll be the action figure. Jungle Strike BD. And then we've got here. Let's see what color. What color's jungly? Here we've got Jungle Warfare Cal. There, we're ready now. Oh, hold on. What did I do? What did I do? The Mantis got to change though too. We will be the Stealth Mantis. There, all black. Why not? I cheesed the Judge, Calder, and Doom Eternal. I literally just hung out below the opening pillar shooting the ice point blank with the shoddy. Whatever works. There was a fatality. All right, no, it wasn't me, man. That was a fluke because I didn't heal. Now I will have my revenge. The hell? Fuck. Stop it. Oh shit.
Behold
the hell,
my
man?
true form.
What's wrong with these electro sticks? My controller's broken. That's what happened. It was the lag. Damn it. You're like the ultimate elite freaking scout troopers here. Alright, this time, no mercy. We're the Kashyyyk Freedom out, Poncha. This is it. Jungle Strike Cow.
It's the Jedi! Jedi incoming! Okay, I'm done.
All over my ass.
He's not invincible. Get him!
Heal.
If he keeps recovering, it's all over. We've almost got him.
Why is that too glowing yellow? Oh, you know, wasn't that a thing that,
I can't believe we actually beat a Jedi.
if I remember correctly, aren't the yellow ones stronger? Aren't the yellow ones stronger with if the other guys are still around, or was it the other way around? Don't they, like, buff the other guys? I remember there was something about the ones that glow yellow, right? What was that about the yellow glowing ones? I think they buffed the other guys or something. Yeah, see, he's glowing yellow.
It's the Jedi! Get the enemy!
Or am I remembering that wrong?
This is it. Hurry and get it.
That yellow one's fucking me up. Like you saw, he was just twirling like a cheerleader in a baton. He was just twirling his little electro stick. I gotta decapitate his ass. These are the most powerful clone troopers. Scout troopers on Kashyyyk. I remember the Purge troopers were kind of a bitch. I want to remember what the yellow ones do.
Incoming threat! Lead him dry. Jedi's on the move.
He's not glowing yellow anymore. Why?
Jedi's weak. Take him out.
Help! BD1!
This is such a small area.
I can't hit him.
Fuck. Glowing yellow refill your health and force power when hit. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Look at these dudes. What even happened to them? I think something must have blown up in here. Because this dude, like, his face is melted. And he's, like, blended in with the textures. Nah, man, they were harassing me with those sticks. Maybe they were clone troopers of how their body... Shit, maybe they were. They're definitely not regular stormtroopers. They're not the recruits.
Badly damaged. We're at 70%.
They must have been leftover clones.
That should still be enough to stop out these insurgents.
These two are definitely clones. Or these two are definitely recruits. Why would that have knocked... People in movies and stuff and video games get knocked out so easily. I feel like in real life they would be like, oh, fuck, you hurt me.
Shut that guy up.
Can you shut that guy up?
Let's do this. That's a lot of lasers.
This is awesome.
Move forward.
Is there another Star Wars game where you drive an AT-AT? Not counting the Battlefront games. This is the only one, right? There's Saw. There he goes. Oh my god, did you see that? We saw where he stopped and just disappeared. It's kind of funny.
Hey! Who are you?
Someone who just brought an AT-AT to the table.
Forrest Whitaker.
Who are you?
Someone making the Empire angry. We're advancing on the imp landing pad up ahead. With my fire support.
Copy that. Let's make them even angrier.
See you, Michael.
Got the bridge.
Destruction. This is amazing. There's a guy right here. Alright, we're almost there. I'm getting rid of all those TIE fighters. Excellent. I wish I had this for the whole game. Where do you think you're going? There it goes.
It's headed for us. Can we do anything?
This would be cool in VR. Favorite part of the stream. It's amazing. I love this part. Get to walk a giant freaking armored, like, destruction machine. Hey, look, the troopers that were in here, their bodies disappeared. I guess they hit their head so hard they just exploded.
Yeah, I'm okay. You all right? No, we are not doing that again.
You just wrecked a perfectly good walker. Got a name?
Cal Kestis.
Saw Gerrera. What are you doing on Kashyyyk?
I always like Saw's armor. I always thought it looked cool.
What are you doing here?
My companions and I came to Kashyyyk to disrupt Imperial supply lines.
Hey!
looking for?
A Wookiee chieftain named Tarful.
Tarful is impossible to find. There's a reason he's evaded the Empire for this long.
He's a freedom fighter?
He's the freedom fighter. A symbol of the Wookiee resistance. Striking at the Empire from the Shadowlands.
Seer? Grease?
Oh, Shadowlands. We were just there in Knights of the Old Republic.
What do you want with Tarful?
Jedi business.
Jedi are dead.
Not all of them.
Get that off a corpse?
The master.
This pad supports an Imperial refinery that runs on Wookiee slave labor. Intel suggests that some of the
If you haven't seen Clone Wars, it's interesting because that's where they introduced Saw, he was trained by Obi-Wan, Ahsoka, and Anakin
Hold on, wait a minute.
to start rebellions.
Great ship, excellent pilot, but it is not built for close support.
I like his character.
We'll stay here and monitor Imperial transmissions. With a bit of luck, we'll intercept any distress calls.
Appreciate it. My lieutenants and I will scout ahead to prepare the attack. Join us when you're ready. Go, go.
Yeah, I think this will be a good save point. We just gotta save. We'll go to the next save spot. So I get my skill point too. Wookiee. Oh, look how oddly skinny that one is. Look at him. He looks like the weasel from Suicide Squad.
Heard Saw's hoping to find some news of Tarful at the refinery. A report came in this morning that he's been seen in the Shadowlands.
Brr, 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 brr.
Later, Cal. Please.
No one wants to talk to me. Later, Cal. Man, I love those Republic gunships. These things are so badass.
Things are even worse here than on Zeffo.
I wish I had a toy of it, like a big ass one that you could put on like a fishing wire and hang from the ceiling. I have a big TIE fighter up there in the corner you can't see that I have on like 2 fishing wire lines.
Don't fall behind, BD1.
It's like the big like $120 one. I got it for Christmas one year. All right, we'll go to the first save point. That way I get my upgrade and we can save right there. All right, Jungle Strike BD. Looks emaciated. Yeah, that Wookiee. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Maybe the Empire. Oh, look, monkeys. What's up, Space Monkey?
Okay, I'll look.
Alright, see you later, talking. Yeah, I'll be getting off soon. As soon as I get to the next 8 point.
Maybe something around here can help.
One of these? I don't know if I can go this way. Okay, you know how crazy it would be being on a planet like this with these like giant trees that are the size of skyscrapers? It's nuts, man. Man, disgusting bugs are probably around there.
Look, a workbench.
Upgrade time. Oh, I think there's that zipline thing he gets. Oh, shit. I hate these. Oh, man. So gross. I hate those bugs. So nasty. I was woefully unprepared for that fight. Let's go kill that bug. What am I streaming Wednesday? Oh, that's right. Oh, I'm excited about Wednesday. I forgot I'm streaming Metal Gear Solid. I haven't played that game in so long. I'm pumped to check it out again. That soundtrack in that game is so damn good, too. It's a beautiful thing. Disgusting. God, they take some damage too. Which It's the worst part about fighting them. Oh! Now's my chance.
Huh?
Oh, I can't even imagine fighting that thing in real life. It's disgusting. There's similar spiders on Dago, but they actually grow into the trees you see in the swamp. It's nasty. You know, I remember, actually, it's funny watching Empire Strikes Back, because that's the first time in Star Wars you see, like, earth animals. Isn't there a Komodo dragon? Or, like, an iguana or something? And a snake? I remember that. You see, they're very much earth animals. Do it.
Try it.
Cool.
You want? Just making sure you're still there.
Into the Black Tiger Spider boss in RE1, yeah. Thing was huge. And charge.
Come here, BD1.
Oh. Yeah, I was over here. I just gotta overcharge this, and we're good to go. I think, oh man, these fireflies. I think this is the first mission where you fight the purge troopers also, if I'm not mistaken. Oh fuck. Yeah, game over. Cal's dead.
Refinery lies dead ahead.
Capcom should remake RE1 again, then later release a remake trilogy pack. Yeah, they should have released a classic trilogy pack ages ago. I don't know why they never did that.
We have to stop them.
That's the plan. We don't know they're in game, but they spread themselves too thin. This map we recovered proves it.
Here you go, bud.
These refineries double as brutal prison camps. We use those cutters to create a distraction, while you take your lightsaber and free the Wookiees inside. We need their help to stop the Empire.
Understood.
Wookiee freedom must not be sacrificed. But the real question is,
He needs my help.
what about the droid attack on the Wookiees? You know what? We will just start right there. Or we'll just stop right there. Auto saves anyway. We'll stop right there because I got to go to the bathroom real bad anyways. So I might as well not go use the restroom and then come back and then play 5 more minutes. This is a good stopping point. So far today, we did the beginning of the game all the way to Kashyyyk. And, yeah. So we'll cut it there. Last day of the month. Wednesday. Tomorrow starts a new month. Wednesday, we're doing Metal Gear Solid. It's going to be a very fun playthrough. And then next Friday, we're doing Uncharted. And then we're coming back to this on Monday. So, got a good couple streams coming up. Metroid Timeline Part, what is it, 5? I'm putting together right now. Most of the week, I'll be organizing all the footage. And it'll probably be up next week at some point. But that's the goals for now. So, yes, and thank you everyone for the very generous Super Chats. We went over the goal this month, which of course is very helpful. Very, very cool. Very cool. But yes, thank you everyone for hanging out today. I will see you guys on Wednesday for Metal Gear Solid Snake's mission. Or shall I say, Big Boss's clone's mission on Shadow Moses Island. I'll catch you then.